Alrighty. Hot one in WA? Really? Dang, how hot is it? It's actually quite nice here in Queensland today. Look, MZ, let me show you my face before we talk about this a supposed Mega Mawile, right? I don't know if it's Mega Mawile, but welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday to all of you guys. Hope you're having a great day. It could be Mawile EX. I just don't know about Mega Mawile, only because, correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, Rockvac, how you doing, brother? I don't know if that has been in any other platform of games. Is that right? Unlucky TCG, hello, hello. If it was Psychic for its fairy, we'll see. Are you avoiding it? I can't avoid it these days, Ninja. It's just everywhere. 40 degrees, but it's not humid, right? I mean, to be fair, 40 is still nasty. Very, very nasty. But, yeah, I don't know if it's the Mega. I don't think it's Mega. I think it will be an EX. I just don't think it's Mega. That's my guess. But we'll find out. Look, in 2 days' time, there is a supposed trailer of the set of B2, which will unveil... Like, what I really, really like about what Pocket has done this year so far is that they've given us a bit of clues and stuff of what to look forward for the new set, while, like, other things are being done, like the deluxe set rerun and whatnot. So I think that's good. It keeps us on our toes, gets us to look forward to what's happening, and we'll see how that goes. Oh my god, Bean! Absolute fan favorite has entered the house. How are you doing, Billy? Welcome in. Missed ya. I've been seeing your journeys from abroad and it's been looking really, really cool. But hello, hello, hello. Gameplash, hi. How you doing, dude? Little bit. Did you talk much with me? But welcome in. Every other fairy in this game is psychic. Yeah, so I just think it's going to be just a regular Mawile EX. The feelings mutual, Bean. But I feel like you were living your best IRL life or cosplay life in 2025. I'm excited to see what you're doing in 2026. Definitely Thursday. Look, with all the teasers and everything, guys, I think they will do a reveal of some sort, and we're probably going to do like a reaction and stuff. But I think what I'm going to do after tonight is I'll probably pump out a video of maybe the decks that you should play for the end of rank, and I'm going to show you guys this deck that you see right now below me on the Twitch side, where it's been pretty good. I'll show you the win streak of it and stuff like that as well. Like, I'm only showcasing this now because I know that I'm probably going to brick and have a horrible run with it or something when it's live. So I'm going to leave it there. You think it's a steel mega? Look, I think steel it's so crazy to say because we just got like Melmetal EX. I don't know if steel, like, it would be cool, but there's also a chance it's going to be like more fairy based or psychic type energy Pokemon. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Bean, if you haven't seen, this guy has grown enormous these days. He's yapping like crazy. You smell like pasta.
What?
You're gonna need to have a bath because you have pasta everywhere.
This battle.
Not yet, not yet.
Why?
You gotta have a bath first and stuff, alright? Okay, after your bath.
Don't battle yet.
No, we're not gonna battle yet.
Can you save it so I can look?
Sure. I'm gonna use Absol. Is that cool?
I want a different one.
What different one do you want?
Blaziken.
You want Blaziken. Okay. I'll try and say Blaziken for you. He's got his fist up. He's ready for a fight. So yeah, it's so can you believe it? He's 4 this year. He's 4 in like 4 months. What's your favorite Pokemon?
A chain.
Yeah, what did it change? What is it now?
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo? Okay, so Mewtwo is his favorite now. There you go. Hey, Curl, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, look! I was trying to transform.
Okay, you can have a look there. But...
King.
Yeah, you're gonna transform Nidorino to Nidoking. Alright, sorry guys.
So Nidorino looks like that.
I get raided a lot, for those of you guys who are new, I get raided a lot by my son. So it's pretty
Daddy,
busy. Utiloid guy,
Daddy,
I
can you
am closer to 40.
on the Reno, please?
Huh?
The moonstone on
Yeah,
the
yeah, we will. We will. I'll do it for you tomorrow, okay? Or later. Later. I'll do it later. Okay? You gotta have a bath first.
When
Okay.
I come down for snap,
Alright.
you'll come down. Remember, I'll call you and say, Daddy.
It was Jolteon before, Bean,
please
and then it
do
was
that to
Charizard.
that,
It just
and
changes.
then
The mind of a
that,
child changes really,
and
really
do
quickly.
that,
Yes.
and do that,
Yes.
and then
He's figured out Moonstones can,
and
like
then
Nidorans or Nidorinos and
and then
Nidorinas can evolve from
and then
Moonstones. So he's
that,
like we've
and
got
then
he plays
that,
Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee
and then
on the
that,
Switch right now,
and
and
then
he's
and
yeah, he's
then
doing that. Anyways,
and then that, and then that.
I'm trying to wait to see if he's going to go before we start our journey, guys. Hey Vern, how you doing? He is very much involved with Pokemon. We have implanted that into his brain as a young child. I wonder why. But yeah, we'll see what he does with his life. But he's a very bright kid. Yeah. All right. We are going to start the battle, guys. Hang on, before I do we have any time for deluxe? Any pack openings? Or I think it's going to be in maybe 45 minutes time here. But yeah, Utiloid guy, hopefully that's okay for... Is that a good enough answer for you? I'm in my late 30s. I'm old. Older. I'm older. I can't say I'm old because there's a lot of awesome peeps who are older than me in chat most of the time. Hey, Amlord, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. I'm an unk. I'm getting to be an old unk. All right, let's hopefully showcase the deck. Give me a sec while I close the door. Alrighty. It's nothing but meta up here. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. Hopefully life has been great to you and everything. Amlord, I believe, if you guys don't know who Amlord is, he was here when I literally started streaming, like, oh my god, almost 5 years ago? Have I been streaming for 5 years? Hang on, let me think what I'm doing here. We're versing Suicune. Yeah, 4 years, 5 months, and 24 days. You know how crazy that is, dude? That's insane. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for coming in and everything, man. For those of you guys that are new or returning or whatnot as well, we do... Oh, it looks like I have to... We do have a fusion of the chat. So I think on both platforms, you'll see... you won't see what platform it is, but you'll be able to see who's chatting so you don't get confused in a sense. So we're going to do this just so we do that. We have a toddler together. Wait, do we? Do you have a toddler as well? Well, this is a bit tough here. If we can get the Hydreigon, that's nice. I don't need to put another thing down right now, so we're gonna leave it be. Do I know what the top 1k cut is? In terms of the finalization, I don't know, but at the moment, I think if you are 2k, you are definitely in the top cut. That is an interesting area we're in right now. Okay. So we do have Dawn here. I could go over to the Chingling here and then prevent him from doing stuff. But then we kind of run out of gas in terms of energy. I just can't see him being one to evolve here, no? And I don't want him to use Pokeball as well. So I think for this instance, we're going to drop the Chingling down here. We're going to do this. And then we just don't want to give him a chance. Like, he'll probably copycat and then do Candy's shenanigans unless we do Chingling in front. Hey, get it? How you doing, Gayla? Thank you for following me for over 3 years now. Oh, his follower age is toddler now? For you know what? The crazy thing, Amlord, is you've been following me for... Hang on, let me see what's happened here. Alright, we can do this. I don't think he's going to attack me here. It might be better to just put the rocky helmet on this guy. And then we'll wait for one more turn. He's 3 years and 8 months. Yeah, he's 3 years and 8 months. So anyone who's followed me for more than 3 years, 8 months, you would have been around when I announced that I was gonna be a dad, really. So a little bit of perspective there, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is very, very useful here. Sabrina using in gets rid of all of this thing that he was trying to save up for. Now we don't have to worry about the Chingling. He might, yep, he concedes. There we go, 6-win streak. Yeah, already, it's crazy. Absolutely insane. So if you guys haven't noticed, or for those of you guys in this ranking area, it's literally Suicune, Hydreigon, and all sorts of Greninjas with the occasional Jolteon and Decidueye. Sometimes Blaziken, but I don't see them around as much. But yeah, time is insanely fast, Sam Lord. Like, you know what? I feel like I've gone through the ups and downs of Twitch streaming in a way, but after like pocket wise, and learning about everything as much as I can and avoiding like pitfalls and stuff, I think we're finally at a place where we're truly happy. And it's been really good. You know, you were here when I had like, I don't know, 1 or 2 viewers. So it's pretty crazy how far we've gone. You actually loathe Hydreigon? Really? It's right, I never evolved it, you're fine. But you look guide. So I think maybe 2,000 points. I think you're maybe just along the lines of 1K. By the end of the week. I think if you're at maybe the elo that I'm at now, that could be the minimum to be able to keep your top 1K. That's my guess. Hey, Lucas. I'll see how we go for time first, bud, because I'm doing rank right now, and I want to showcase this deck that has been provided by the community, and I just want to show people that you don't always have to do what the meta people show you. Like, it is using the Absol and Greninja, but what's different here is that we have 2 Mega Absols as well as Dawn. So we'll see how we go. The Twitter handle called Pokepok Border, who follows rankings, but I believe they also have educated guesses. Oh, what was it, MZ? Oh, thanks, dude. Look, Lord, I appreciate that. Look, what I really value most, guys, is for people who I knew from, in a way, the beginning of my career, and then coming back here and seeing it. I guess it's like a wonder for you guys as well, right? Like, is this person I followed still doing what he's doing? Is he happy or sad or whatever, right? And if they're doing well, then that's cool. All right, so if I top deck, I need a lot of top decks here. This is kind of like a really rough start. We're going up against probably Altaria. Yep, Altaria Ninja and the double Chingling. How much points needed for Ultra 4? Curl. I mean, look, if it's 930 for Masters, I'm gonna guess maybe like the 1200 area. Or 13. Hang on. If it was 1230 for Masters and then you had to get 1675, that's 445 points. So 1375? Maybe 1375 is the cutoff for Ultra Ball 4. That is a complete guess based on the previous stuff, right? I don't know if I want to put down another Mega Absol right now, only because we don't have anything. Like, I could drop it down because most likely they're going to do Copycat, but we'll see. You haven't been here long enough to feel nostalgic, Vern. It's totally fine, dude. Look, I don't aim to stop anytime soon. I think you're going to feel that nostalgia if one day my son is like 8 or 9 years old and he's just casually coming in here, talking, looking at decks, and even like just regularly talking with you guys. I think that's going to be, in a way, a pretty special moment because it's what I always wanted to happen, where I want to introduce my kid to, in a way, the good people of the internet, you know? And I feel like in the past 2 years, we've kind of culled all the negative Nancys out there. So, yeah. Hang on, let me think what I want to do here. We do this. We do this. And I'll Sabrina this. Because I want him, because now that we have the Dino here, it's going to put him into pressure mode, right? Hey, Jay Swan, how you doing, brother? You don't have Twitter, so you don't see the post? Oh, don't worry. Twitter is a toilet. Twitter is an absolute... Like, unless you use it for info. I only use Twitter for info these days. Hey, Harrison. You don't need to be sorry. You do what you enjoy. Totally fine and understandable. You have no need to apologize. But welcome in, bud. All right, now this is where we can go ahead and put this down, right? And showcase the other Mega Absol. So when I put this down, especially in rank, I think a lot of players get a little bit more flabbergasted, like, why is this here kind of thing? I'm going to save this PCL lady in case they drop down the Swablu, and then we can get out of that. But now that we have this here, this is kind of like our insurance, and we're going to like try and look for the Cyruses. See how he's got 2 Cyruses here? Good to kind of get rid of. He's looking for the Greninja right now. So what we're going to do here is, even though, yeah, we're going to have to get rid of that right here. Hey, Blackie, how you doing, brother? Falco, hello, hello, hello. And Get It, thank you so much for the 5 streak. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up, Get It, so I do apologize. But I hope you've been well. Hope you haven't been missing me too much. Oh, the win-loss counter didn't start? Sorry, let me, we won the last one, right? Or do you want the 6 win streak? We'll cheat a little bit by going, well, we're on a 6 win streak right now, so I'll put it on, like, the 6 wins, right? Hey, Yanjay, how you doing? I'm trying to think what I'm going to do here. We're going to go over to... Because he's got Altaria. I know that. He has Altaria in his hand. We're going to use the Dawn now. Because we're at risk here, in case he gets the Greninja and whatever, right? Doing this, use the Dawn now, give this on full HP. We're going to get damage, but... we get rid of the other Cyrus here. He's looking for that Gren, as you can see, right? So both Cyruses are gone. The scary part is if he gets what I... Gosh. Of course that's the scary part. But the thing is, he doesn't have energy to get rid of the Furfros, so that's kind of good. Both Cyruses are down. He's got double Copycat that he's going to use right now. Well, he's going to use one of the Copycats right now. He's an energy short. Straight away evolved. It's a bit early to tell still, Falco. But those are going to be like the general consensus of a few things. Alright, we can basically retreat to Dino here. Just because if we top deck Candy Hydreigon, we can retreat it. Ooh. What an interesting thing we have here. Let me try and think what I want to do. Because we've got rid of both of their Cyruses here, we can probably put this Absol down. He can't bring in anything, so we can store for a little bit of time here. Do a little bit of this. And then do a little bit of this. I'm just thinking about getting rid of either the Froakie. I think I will hit the Froakie. We got Cyrus, we can get rid of the Furfrou. Or we get rid of this. I think we should look to get rid of this if we can. No, we'll do the Froakie. We'll do the Froakie for this one. Because if it's the same deck that people are using when they're using Frogadier, rather than the second rare candy, then we can pull that away. I just have to be careful about the numbers game. Like, it would be better... Okay, it's the same shit. Okay. If I can top deck a candy for Hydreigon, my life would be infinitely easier right now. I could damage the Altaria. Hey, Kermo, how you doing, bud? How you doing, Jake? Game done? It's been more than 3 years. You've been playing that Altaria deck, but constantly brick hard? Really? It is. Hey, Remy, how you doing, bud? I don't know why he pinged that. Oh, because it's got energy, I guess. Right. The double here is a bit painful. Can I actually get the candy for Hydreigon? Would that be too difficult? Okay, thank you. Gotta ask nicely, you know? Alright. We can probably use... Okay, let's do this. We can use PCL because there's nothing we're gonna do that's gonna be right. We're not gonna chuck down the Chingling because that's just gonna be an instant KO. We'll put it on this guy, I guess, because he's like the focus of attention here. But it should be GG at this point because they have no way to get rid of... Like, there's no Sing involved, right? So we're pretty safe now.
Here comes the money.
Shots! Brother!
Here comes the money.
It is crazy, get it. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I remember getting it. And thank you so much, Shocks. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. You're honestly amazing. And I'm going to do my best to just keep things fun for you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I should have hit Altaria. Well, the reason why I didn't hit Altaria because I was so certain they don't run PCL. You know, most of the time it doesn't make sense for them to run the PCL. So I thought that was like the way, like if they could evolve into the other thing, they would. But I guess we got lucky. But thank you, Shocks. And you, Lloyd, yeah, that's why I did what I did. The most used deck on the JP ladder. I'm surprised they're not like I feel, you know what I say, and I mean this with in a way. Does JP ever, like in a respectful question, does JP ever follow any of the non-Japanese speaking creators or any of their decks they'd like to try? Because I feel like they're almost set in their ways where if it's not JP, they're not going to follow anyone else's decks. That's the vibe I get sometimes, but I'm not sure. Any clarification would be great. And Pigeon, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak, brother. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Shano Mac theme? Yeah, man, the Shano Mac theme. Here comes the money. Really, really cool. But yeah, we're on a 7-win streak right now, so that's cool. I mean, look, I feel like did people have struggled, but I feel like I've had a pretty chill time in this season. I've never been top 1K before because I never pushed for it. But the day we decided to do meta ranking, it's been pretty cool. So I don't know. Hey, Rishi Kesh, welcome in, buddy. How you doing today? And YugiTube, hello, welcome in. Corn Dog, I actually think this is a fantastic deck. Jake, you've done it again, man. I think for this deck, I think it's really good for rank. For tournament, no idea. Right? Because the way we're winning these games is because my opponents don't know this deck. It's a surprise factor. And then when you do tournaments in an open card format or limitless or whatnot, they will know exactly what you have. So they're going to be more cautious of that. You tried it on Tawny, it sucks. Okay, so this is literally a rank only deck. Okay. I'll show you guys as well on the tube because you guys don't have access to the visuals of it. This is the deck that I'm running in the past, I guess, 2 days. I just wanted to mess around with it. We actually run a double Mega Absol here because, like we talked about, closed decks, they don't know what it is. They think it's the regular Hydreigon one. And then you go, surprise, it's actually 2 Mega Absols. And the Dawn is situated here so that you basically use a Mega Absol to tank one. And then when you retreat, like on your, what is it? Let's say 4th or 5th turn, you can Dawn the energy from the Absol you retreated into the new one and attack again. And most of the time, you should be able to kind of like take out the Cyruses or whatever that they're holding in their hand. And it's just really nice pressure to have. Hey, Zono, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Yeah, Dawn, Energy Shift Dawn. I mean, I did a video about Dawn and Altaria when HBG won a tournament that we hosted. And it was just really unexpected. So I feel like this card, like here, let me try and give you the highlight. Like this is such, in a way, there are times when this card is very, very underrated. It's a niche. But when you can fit it into a deck that can surprise the opponent and win, this is good that way. Hey, Kicks. Yeah, so unless you have Greninja that keeps pinging, I mean, one of the worst is probably Greninja Darkrai, right? It's just 60 damage pings to the active, then you're going to struggle. But so far, we've been able to do pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with this result. I'll probably put, as I said earlier, like maybe a video on what decks you guys should play. But I'll also showcase this deck that we've been having a lot of fun of. And Jake, if you create, let me know, Jake, if you did create this yourself or I mean, I'm sure you were the one that finessed it. But Zono, how's your ranking doing, brother? Like, are you hard into it or you're just chilling right now? Hey, NS8. How do I pronounce that, brother? Nish? DNND. I don't know how I can say that. You see the Mega Blazing deck that got me to Masters earlier this weekend? I saw, yeah, it's like that's a consistent one. It's a solid deck. I think decks to get to Masters are pretty not too difficult. I think I now like the reason why I guess I decided to go for maybe a bit more of a push this season was because I wanted to know what the quality of players is like in the upper cards. Basically, I can't do any mistakes on top of the fact that we have to draw well, all that jazz. So it's been kind of an eye-opening experience here. You're lurking as you play RuneScape? Let's go, Devoid. Sigan is playing Blaziken right now. I versed Sigan once, and he got so lucky on me, and I felt like this was some kind of plot armor for Sigan to just still climb the ranks. Like, he got absolutely lucky, just top-decked everything. It's crazy.
I'm back.
Welcome back, son.
Daddy, can I see how the battle's going?
Yeah, you can. Oh, crap, I can't use that.
Daddy, how's the battle going?
The battle's going good. We are currently undefeated. Are you going to change that?
Daddy, I'm not dirty anymore.
Yeah, you're clean. You don't smell like pasta anymore.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's got the Darkrai there. So this is the double Chingling, double Froakie, and Absol Tech.
Is that your Absol deck?
Not my Absol Tech.
Is that your Absol deck?
Yeah, he plays heaps. He plays an absolute amount.
Daddy,
The deck is from Gosu?
Daddy,
Oh, I see.
Daddy, is that your Absol deck?
That is my Absol deck.
And he got one too.
Like, look, okay, see, this one, I feel like I've lost because he's done 2 copycats as his hands, right? I'm, like, stuck over here. I don't know what I can do yet. What I can probably do for now, just to waste away some cards, because he's got some energy there, I'll probably do a Sabrina move here.
No.
I'm trying to think. Do I want a Sabrina or Cyrus, son?
Sabrina.
Sabrina? He's not going to do PCL, right? He's going to take the copycat away, I reckon. I don't have Darkrai in this deck, no. A Garen, Alt, or Sui Ninja. Pretty well. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a scary... Okay.
What?
I don't think I'm going to win. He's already set up. He's already got his whole hand in his...
Froakie and Ninja.
I don't have Froakie here. My opponent does. I'm going to get smashed. Is he going to keep attacking? I think he's going to keep attacking, right? He's got everything. He does the 1 Furfru, 1 double snipe Cyrus. Not sure. Okay.
Oh no.
He jinxed it. Look.
Mega Absol. Look, it's Mega Absol.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it?
Oh no.
I am. What am I? Yeah, I'm cooked.
Cook.
So there are 2 things that happens, guys. When we're on a win streak and my son comes in, we're probably gonna lose the next game. When we're on a lose streak and he comes in, we make a comeback. So unfortunately for us, he's got... we don't know if he has Cyrus yet, right?
If we kill him, we have 2. He has 2 points. If he kills him.
If we kill him, we have 3 points and win the game. But if he kills us, he gets 3 points and wins the game. Oh, this is hard. Okay, we lose. We can't win. Okay, fine. If I use him, I delay the inevitable. Yeah, we can't. I'm trying to think. That's 40 plus that. That's 120. Yeah, we can't win. We can't win. We
You
can't win, son. Sorry.
turn.
Do we want to know what the mystery Pokemon is yet? That's been teased.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Like people are saying it's Mega Mawile. I can't think that it is.
Oh yeah.
I think it might be Mega Mawile. So Mawile EX.
Hey, do.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm trying to talk to
I'm
people.
doing that.
What? Because you see yourself on cam.
Yeah. Entrance.
Mega God seems to be the one with Diance. Oh my god, I tried to make it sound like Beyonce. Diancie? Is that how you say her name? I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's most likely God. It's most likely God for one of them. We could be thrown a curveball and we get Mega Gengar as well as for our coping mechanism. Like Mega Alakazam, God, and Gengar. That would be too OP though. I think they're not going to release 3 psychic kind of, elements in one deck. I think it is definitely Mega Gardevoir as one of them, Rishi. Hey Lazy, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Moa, how you doing today?
Who are you?
When will we get Mega Lucario? No idea, but the trailer's coming out in 2 days. I'm gonna stand like this, guys, so that I'm leaning on something. A Mega Diancie? I don't know. If that's already in the game, maybe. Gengar and Guard in each set. That would be pretty cool, Kev. But I am trying to keep extremely low expectations right now on Gengar.
Episode again.
Yes.
Use that guy.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay, you want a candy then.
Did you hear his logic? Is that not the most
Daddy, come on.
like
Put it
reasonable logic? He's
Put it
3 years
down.
old and he says put that down because we have candy here. Crazy
Why
logic
is
for a
that
kid.
episode there? Oh.
That's like super big brain play right there. Oh my god, it's like he knew.
Why can't
Give you
use
Kyogre?
candy?
We can't not on the first turn, buddy.
Oh. Oh. Now it's your turn.
We're gonna do this. He can teach you at this age. Bean, he can teach you how to do pocket. Apparently, I don't want to throw that down yet. I'll put this down because we don't have energy to put that down. I feel like that's a liability unless we have Dawn. The only way I would consider using Mega Absol first is if we went second, or if we had a Dawn in our hand and we had the combo to do Hydreigon into Dawn. Right now, though, we have to play a little bit safer. I could switch out and hide, and just do, the regular Chingling hit, which I think, in a way, is...
Daddy, come on, use the candy.
Never mind. Yeah, I will, son. Because he didn't put energy here, we got this. We're going to Sabrina and bring out that little bitty frog. Yeah? We're going to bring out that little bitty frog.
So can
And when we do this, this player may concede.
No, candy. Now he's strong.
Yeah, now he's strong. You are my comic relief on the stream, aren't you? Yeah, he's strong. Look, Froaky's got no chance. Froaky dead.
Poo-poo.
I should probably have put Mega Absol there, to be honest.
He's a poo-poo.
Yeah, he is a big poo-poo.
He's a poo-poo too.
He's good value. He's great.
Yeah, it's his turn to attack.
Oh, he's got the other Froaky. Okay.
Wow.
I know. Are we screwed?
No.
No, we're not screwed.
Pokemon.
I'll put this here.
Hooray! Save your life!
And then I'm going to put this here. We're going to roar in unison here. And then we're going to retreat and put in the Chingling. Because he's still putting energy on that Froakie at the back. Which means that he does have Greninja ready to go. So I have to stall the best way I can like this. Right? And if he doesn't heal with, or chuck on a cape or whatever, then Suicune's in a lot of trouble here. Hey Nakapo, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. I need the Mega Gengar. Look, more. I'll try. I'm not guaranteeing a lot of things, but we'll see how we go. Gallade came out. There's a Mega Gallade, right? How's your climb going, Nakapal? You know you're getting me a bit tired with your strong, with how heavy you are.
Daddy, use Officer Oak.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what is the best. I think Officer Oak is the right play. I'm just trying to think what I'm supposed to do here because I think he's going to transform to the EX version. Okay, this is fine. I'm going to have to... Oh, okay, I can't bring that guy in yet, right?
Why?
I'm just trying to think what is the best way for Daddy to win.
Use that, and then that. And then energy, and then that. Yup.
Do we just sack the Hydreigon here because doing damage on a Suicune is just so valuable?
Who's that?
Yeah, I think we do.
Who's that free one?
Which free one?
These 3 dragons.
I don't know. So
3 dragons.
I think what we can do is...
Put them down.
Oh, we'll put this one down. Oh, Jesus, can I do this one down? Because if we get Dawn, then we might be able to save ourselves a little bit, you know? I'm doing one-handed on my left hand, which is... I'm right-handed, so it's a bit harder to do my actions. Thank you, son. I am attacking him right now.
He nearly died.
He has to get rid of the Hydreigon. Yeah, you didn't play much Pokemon games before the latest years. I didn't as well, MZ. I only got back when Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl came out. That was the only times I did stuff. Okay, he's gone a little cuckoo, ladies and gents. Just a little bit cuckoo. Is he just doing one attack, or he's going to... How's he going to get out? Is he just attacking then FFing? Oh, he's just attacking then FFing. Okay, we're good. We controlled the energy game here.
I can control him.
Right? Oh, no, we don't. We're not good.
How many hearts do Axel need? How many he need?
Me putting this down was probably the really, really big mistake. We could have double of that.
How many he needs?
How many he needs? Not a lot. I should have saved it for this, right? I shouldn't have put this down. Because if I had Dawn, I can put it down. But now that I did that, I probably cucked myself here.
Kill him.
Oh. Buddy, since you've entered, I can't think straight anymore. Daddy can't think no more. It's too hard. I mean, he wins if he has the other one, right?
Why send out Chingling?
Chingling's just trying to defend, but if he's got the double Cyrus, we just lose here. Hey, Frog, how you doing, bud?
Oh, Frog.
Alright, I'm gonna let you down. Okay? Because I'm fired.
Oh.
Oh, you're a big man. Oh, we got Marsed. Interesting.
Watching the movie?
Dawn came a little bit late. We do have PCL, though, so this really helps. He's going to have to retreat, right? Energy here. Five cards left. We have to do that. Let's see if he got his other Cyrus here. We'll find out very, very shortly. Alright, so we got lucky a little bit so far. He's got 5 cards to go. I'm going to do this. No, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it as is, right? I was thinking if I want to do it or not, but I don't think we need to. Double Professors. Candy that. Okay. So now he has to retreat. Maybe bring in this guy. No, he can't bring in that guy. Oh, no, he can. He can bring in this guy. We got a 25% chance to get a Cyrus. He's got like a 20% to get a Cyrus as well. He's gonna ping this one though. Whatever happens next is last resort here. He has to retreat. That is an interesting choice. So Cyrus or bust? I think at this point. He does have Irida somewhere. He used Professor's research, so we busted. We threw and busted that. Alright. Yeah, we threw that one by chucking down the second Absol. So my son came in, gave us 2 losses, and now he's gone. But that was my fault, not his fault. It's my fault. I would never blame my son on stuff like this. Kids require like so much attention, guys. It's crazy. And I think until you have kids is when you understand. Who just pulled a virtual Serena? Congratulations, Como. Sounds fantastic. Was it really good? Like really, really, really good? Alright. Let's try and refresh our minds. Oh. If we didn't throw down the Mega Absol, we would have won. So I think this is the difference with these types of battles, that I can't afford to make mistakes. Very rarely will my opponents make any mistakes whatsoever, so I gotta like play really good. That is you, Heki. Let's go. Well, you got a few more days because when the new set comes out, we're resetting the whole thing again. Just gotta keep redeeming. Owen Nelson. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, for this particular deck, Dawn is necessary. For this particular setup. I have so many options here, it's crazy. We're going second, though. What are we versing? I'm trying to think. It'll be Altaria Ninja. Hey, Hyperspeed. What's my signature cards on Pokemon Pocket? Like, what's my most played one? Or what's my go-to kind of thing? I think we'll just put this here for safety. It's a safer result. I'm trying to think. There's no way they're going to copycat us. You think the Dino start? I was considering it, but we don't have Azuelas in this one. Like, when you go second, most of the time, going second with Mega Absol is better. Most of the time, it's better that way. I can't do that. We can do this. Because then we can get rid of their support cards early. Maybe I should have done Mega Absol. Oh, they got Jirachi. Okay, this is the other deck that's pretty aggressive. Puts energy on there. There's the other Swablu as well. It's fine, Frog. It is totally fine. What we're gonna do... We're still gonna leap over and do damage on this Swablu, right? Yeah. I think you're too negative, Frog. Like, he carried the company, man. Behind closed doors, you don't know how much that guy goes through for everyone. You're so negative about it, man. It's good that it's changed. It's a nice spice things up, but you know, it's totally fine where it is right now. Oh wow, he's got the cape. So if we top deck the candy, we're good here. He's not... Okay, Frog, no. You're not giving the man enough credit. You're being very cynical here. Hang on, let me try and think how best to go about this right here. We got the Cyrus, which is nice. He can't heal. He'll have to bring in the Swablu to sing, right? And store. So, because we just top decked the Cyrus here, this moment should be fine. If we get the other Absol, that's kind of nice too. I'm not going to throw him down this time. We're going to go ahead and do this. And then wait. That'll give us options. Okay, so his cards are all Lizzie. So I'll get rid of the full art. We don't want to give him the full art Lizzie, guys. Thanks, Owen. Appreciate it, bud. So you can see here with this Dawn, right? What would happen? I would, if in this situation, he doesn't know that I have 2 Mega Absols here. Right? And so the idea of it is that I would chuck down the other Absol and Dawn and then go straight for the next attack. But this guy went all in for some reason. I guess he thought I wouldn't have Cyrus. So I won't let him know what the deck is. But yeah, like so you can see here, putting a cape on an Altaria doesn't really do much. Nothing to shuffle hand, cards, whatever, so we're good here. There we go. Very simple. Very, very simple. I think he went too hard. I think he should have made use... Like, this is why I was considering my... whatchamacallit. Like, I did the regular Absol first up. He didn't utilize... He just went... He tried to hope that we didn't have the cards, I guess, and go for, like, a really, really quick finish. But, he didn't get there, unfortunately. Hitting full art was disrespectful, but necessary. I thought it would always be kind of necessary, right? You're missing the Raikou decks? Yeah, they're pretty, I think what's hard about it is it's 130 HP, right? So it's just in the range of Mega Altaria, unless you put on, like, a cape or something. I don't know of any Raikou decks that have survived this meta at all. I think they're all gone. 187 Bonkers. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, buddy. Mega Ampharos is too inconsistent, as we know, guys. Oh wait, Kanoi Nay? Kanoi Nay? Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I couldn't have ended the game. Probably from before? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Yugi. Thank you, Yugi. I'm catching up on the tube chatters. You guys are very nice. Thank you, guys. Alaskan Wolf, thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I don't know if it's like, look, I totally agree with you. And I tried really hard for Mega Ampharos to just be at least seen in the picture, right? But yeah, it's in a really, it's like, I think because maybe, I don't know if it's like Christmas holidays or something that they planned and where things were a bit wonky on their part. I don't know what happened for them there and whatnot. Hang on, let me think. I already have a basic. I have the candy here. So we're going to Pokeball first because we're going to get another basic. And then we're going to try and look for High Dragon. Or Dragon. Oh, thanks. I'm happy you like that emote. And we got it. Jacqueline, hi! Welcome in! Guys, we have a very, very nice person in the chat, Jacqueline. It was the most random. I'm so sorry about the random message, but I saw on, like, you know, the feed and stuff, and I was like, oh, someone gifted me a sub. Jacqueline is a awesome variety streamer. I think she does... Do you do a lot of horror games? I'm getting to know her, but she's a lovely person from Australia. And I'm just thinking, wait, hang on, let me think. Do I need to check this down? Is this going to int me later on? I think I'll leave this here and see what happens. But she's really, really cool. So please go check her out, guys. She actually recently got partner, I believe, so congratulations on that. Should have been 60 to active Adamant, 60 to bench, so it had the same damage potential as the other two. I mean, Raiku's effect for the time being in that horrendous meta was really... I guess it was good for its time, but it got outdated really quick, I think was one of the problems. Yeah, I did it for the copycat value, Your Grace. I feel like they would rarely Mars here, no? Now, what we're going to do here... Okay, this may have been a good play, because what we're going to do here... We're going to do this. We're going to do this. He doesn't have the throw key out yet, so that's good for us. And then we're going to do this, and then we're going to heal the Hydreigon straight away. Let me think. Yeah, we're going to heal straight away, because I want to, like... I don't want him to draw cards or anything like that. And then we can get rid of the Indeedee straight away. That way we can look for our regular Absol if we're going to attack on this freaking EX here. Not many Swede runs Copycat. Yeah, very rarely do they run Copycat. But we want to do this in case they Mars, since we got rid of the EXs here. But yeah. Hey, Bursk, how you doing? CG, how you doing? Ooh, 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 ooh. What a crazy... They run Sabrina, man. This is a great store from them, right? I guess what we do here, we can do this. If we top deck Hydreigon, we're just sitting pretty anyway. Damn, I should have just attacked. I have to, right? We have to now. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I really was, and I chose not to, which is a bit of a bummer. What we can do, though, we'll do this. I'm thinking if the Chingling is actually going to hinder us more than that and then help us here. We'll put this here. I'll keep it at a minimum here. We got actually, we got Sabrina. Whatever he throws down, if it's not another Suicune, he just loses, right? Maybe I'll throw down the Chingling here. Since we got Sabrina in hand. Hey, Craze, how you doing? Welcome in. Like, it's crazy because we got Pichu, we've got Zeraora, but then you need, like, other cards like Elemental Switch and stuff, so I agree with Owen here. I don't know what Mega Manantric would do. Alright, we basically threw down everything that we could. He's looking for the Froakie, I guess. I just hope he doesn't pull down what we don't want him to pull down. Oh, he could, it's going to take a while if that's the case. Oh, this is perfect. There's no way he's going to attack them. Okay, never mind. GG. Banana Ketchup. What a name. Thanks for coming in, bud. Welcome in. That is it. I'll give him a little spice here. He'll be like, why is there another Mega Absol here, you know? Mega Absol. Just to let him know that he was not fighting the regular Hydreigon Absol deck. And I'll show you what the deck list looks like, Owen. Yeah, they don't expect Sabrina because it's not the regular deck. That's what I mean. This is a nice surprise deck for peeps. All right, we're back on board. We got the streaks back up and running. Coincidentally, my son left the room and suddenly we're winning again. Coincidentally. It's a cool name. That's all I'm saying. I've never heard of someone called Banana Ketchup before, so you're the first. Alright, so just to show you guys another time here, this is what it looks like. This is probably something I want to make a video on just for last minute ranking, just purely for ranking. As Jake said, he tried it in tournaments, but because they know exactly what you're doing, it's not that good. Which is why I always maintain that tournament decks and closed decks for ranking is very, very different. Because you can experiment like this. You can surprise your opponents like this when they don't know what you have exactly in your deck. Everything almost looks like it's the same, but then when you add in the Mega Absol here and the Dawn, it throws them in for a spin. So it's good. I'm going to showcase this quite a bit today, Jay. You did look, I said it, it's two ways, guys. It's like I said, if we're losing and he comes in, he saves us. You know, we don't brick anymore. But when we're winning, which we were at the start, and then he comes in, it's what is it? Yin and yang. Sorry, you weren't supposed to hear that. But I have a card pack to open now. Oh. Just charging. All right. Going first. So what I would like to show you guys is, oh man, this looks good. I would love to show an instance where we start with Mega Absol turn 1, but we can do like a Dino Dawn or whatever on the next turn. Is this a race of epic proportions here? I think in this case, because we've got the double candy, we really should try and use the professors here, right? If he's got the Chingling, he's got the Chingling. I can't do anything about it. If I can get the Rocky Helmet, that'd be nice. I could put this down as a bait. I can't chuck this down yet. I don't think I put anything down. It'll scare him. He might do stuff, but yeah. Hey, China Noob. Cringe Hydreigon. You know, it's not the same Hydreigon. If that helps. It's a different Hydreigon. What a weakness hit! Alright. Last chance, right? This deck heavily counters me. I have a 20% chance to end the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hang on. I could throw everything down and then do copycat. Is that better? Throw everything down for the copycat. I'm throwing everything down. So we sack 3 to get 6 new cards. We just need the combo. Where are you, brother? Oh my god, come on, last card! No! This is awkward. This is very awkward. This is so awkward. Look at this craziness right here. I'm gonna have to do this for now. I do have this, but I don't know, man. So awkward. It was the most mathematical, yes, it was the most mathematical thing to do. Hold up. Bro, I have 6 cards left. Surely. Surely Hydreigon is here. Surely. Thank God. All right, he could concede. Yeah, 1 in 3 chance. Imagine bricking in top 500. Crazy. Just draw 16 cards. It's pretty nuts. Oh, geez. Why do I have a lot of messages? Hey, Zigo. I'm good, man. And Plasmax, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, give me a sec, guys. Let's, Oh, There is a Blaziken deck someone wants me to try. It's pretty crazy. Oh my god, Lint, you sent me so much. This is the better version. Alright, I'll try that version. I'll try you a very interesting cook in top 500 of Mega Blaziken, okay? After this run, after we lose one more time with this deck. So we'll try and just do like 3 losses with these types of decks, and we'll go on to the next one for you guys to test. Zigo, I'm doing well. How are you doing today, bud? Pack time? Oh, thanks to Owen. Yeah, we got 1 pack. We got to save all the hourglasses and stuff for the B2 release. Should have KO'd the Dino. Yeah, well, even if he did, the Absol KOs him though. No, because he only had 80 hit points. Is that right? Or did he have 90? Can't remember. You built a wacky Steelix deck, you sure, but you don't know if it's right. Yeah, look, Ziggo, like I said, now that I'm up here, it's like I would love to try out some of your decks, right? But respectfully, if you guys are not in Master Ball for one, I probably won't try it because the thinking process up here is just it's overload. And if you're in top 10k or something, I could probably give it a go. I'm sorry for the conditions. I would craze depending on what your rank is and stuff, and I can have a look and analyze it and see how it goes. Now we're gonna pull on this one just because you get a guaranteed EX, so you can dust that or something later on, right? Or share it for the dust for people. And since we're getting new sets, guys, I would recommend you guys just daily pulling on this, so you can share this to get dust or whatnot, and then use it to trade the desired cards that you need for B2. Non-maskable. No, it's not Dislight. It's definitely not. It's kind of like, you know, and I mean, look, if you guys do some sort of sub incentive, sure, I'll try your deck in top 500. But I don't know. It's pretty rough if that's the case. The 1,000 dust per pack? Yeah, it's good. So I would just pull on the dailies for the dust stuff. All my cooks are meta decks. I'll take it if it's in the top 500. The 24-bit, it's fine. We've collected a lot of cards in our time because, guys, if you don't know, we do host tournaments as well. Or we used to. We are going back into it. Chewy, thanks so much for the follow, brother. Welcome on in. We're just in a bit of a refurbishment. We're renovating. We're renovating. It's not going to be called the Lamp League anymore, much to some of you guys' dismay. We're going to make it something a bit more recognizable. Someone be incentivized to give me a sub so he can use my... That would be a huge drop, I reckon, but we can give it a go. If it makes sense and it works, I'll give it a go. All right, let me just quickly check. We're currently on 8 wins, 2 losses. The Dino deck, this is purely for ranked. We've had results on tournaments from some peeps, but because they know what to expect, they can work around it. In ranked, they don't know what type of Hydreigon or Mega Absol deck this is. Ziggy, you're way too kind, man. Look, guys, if you enjoy it, you can click on the like, all right? If you enjoy it, you'd like to see more, you can click on the like. I always like to see regular organic stuff, you know? All right, this one, no-brainer here. This one, almost a no-brainer, but I'll let him think that I just drew it. Of course, it's the beautiful Swablu. We're not going to put the Rocky Helmet on the Chingling just because it doesn't do anything yet. We do this. I'll probably Rocky Helmet this. Although I could probably Rocky Helmet the Chingling here because he'll bring in the other Chingling, right? If you brought in the... But the thing is, we don't really need to care about the other Chingling right now because they don't know that we do double Mega. So we'll see. You really want to see how it goes? Okay, okay. Well, the thing is, just keep in mind, in a week's time, the meta's going to change, right? I mean, it could still be the same, right? Suicune Grand, dominant as always, or it's going to change. I don't really want to use this, but and so I won't. Do I? No. Copycat is better. We're not gonna use a PC. We need to save the lady for in case Absol gets slept on or something. All right, this is fine. All right, this is the Dawn play, as you can see now. We do have a Dawn thing set up here. I will hold on to this one. They'll probably get a little bit confused as to why we have double Mega Absol. And we're gonna see how this plays out, yeah? Please KO my Chingling. Hey Lind, how you doing? You sent your Steelix and your Suicune? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Zigo. How you doing, Domri? Chewy, relatively new to Pocket, but it's very enjoyable so far. Dude, thank you. Welcome in, dude. If you need any help at all, just hit me up, all right? Whether it's DM on Discord or the server and stuff, be more than happy to help you out and see if you love the game and you want to do more streaming or stuff for it, because I think that would be really good for the game. So yeah, let us know, dude. The peeps here are very, very accommodating. They help a lot. I hope the tutorial wise in the game itself is pretty straightforward. Wait, he slapped me again? Interesting. Well, I have to do this, right? Trying to think now. What am I going to do here? I think we got to chuck the Dino down instead of the regular Absol here. Okay, so he's got the Grand, but he lost the Cyrus. This is why Mega Absol is so strong as well, because you can see exactly what they have. So he needs to top deck a Swablu, no? If he doesn't top deck a Swablu, is he, like, cooked? In a way, cooked? We can save the Sabrina for the last hit. Hey, JJ, you're so... Dude, whatever makes you happy, man. So long as you're happy, go nuts. Thanks, man. He threw? I think he threw, yeah. I don't know why he didn't... Like, he should have saved the Swablu there. I am thinking if I want to do this or not. I guess it's fine. Actually, hang on. Let me... Yeah, I guess if we can see to evolve later, we can. We can't evolve, but we got the Cyrus. Put energy here. What did he get? What's this card? There's the Mega Ulti. See, he should have saved it. He would have been fine. The only way I can see him do next is if he top decks the Swablu and then he's going to do, like, the Sing Tech, right? Like, he has to top deck Swablu and do the Sing Tech. Oh my god. Just give him everything, game. We know his other two cards is Candy and Altaria. It is, Suji. Alright, he gave up. He's GG. I was gonna Sabrina if we couldn't anyways, so... Oh, there's my Hydreigon. GG. Yeah, if we sleep, we can Sabrina. So there's a few outs to this. Oh my god, a Titan Noe Judas? Hey man, how you doing? Thank you, great. Greet the Sacred Cow. What a name! Love it. Thank you, bud. You're already enjoying Magnezone Altaria, but it will be interesting to see if I'm chasing the meta a bit with the new... Yeah, so right now, enjoy the final week of the current meta. It could still be the same. It could maybe change. We don't know, right? But I suspect, like, I don't know. From my gut is telling me, we are going to get a Pokemon that will nullify abilities for one turn or something. I just feel with Greninja, this is Copium, by the way, Greninja being so free in every deck and not being punished for pinging 20 damage anywhere he wants, I just feel that this set has to give us something that says no to Greninja. Specifically, I don't, you know what? Keep Oricorio and keep its passive. Just like Greninja cannot ping you this turn. That's like a purely targeted copium right there. You made an ult and pulled an oak. Let's go, Element. Congratulations. Water is Steel has the hard counter. Look, it's not Wartortle's fault, Will. That Pokemon had so much hope, right? And then they decided to do nothing with, like, they decided not to add, like, the extra thing. And if they had done that, Mega Blastoise would have been somewhat more popular for sure. You don't think Greninja is the problem? Cyrus is? Welcome in, Otochi. I would say yes and no in some ways, because you can have like Darkrai and Greninja and they can keep pinging, which is pretty crazy. And that's got to do with their abilities. And I feel like it's time that there's going to be a moment where we have just an ability blocker for one turn. I'm not asking for the rest of the game, right? Not like Gengar blocking support every time he attacks or the EX one, but just for one turn. That would shift a lot of things, right? Wouldn't the whole meta and deck list change if there was a Pokemon or card that blocks an ability or blocks one Pokemon's ability for one turn? I feel like that would be pretty good to have. Or passive ability, I should say. Just for one turn. We have Psyduck. We do. Psyduck. If they had a Golduck variant that was colorless, you'll see a lot of Psyduck. Is it Headache? Confusion? Whatever the move is called. That would be great, MZ. Yeah, a tool card that you can put on a Pokemon that blocks abilities. That would be sick. You would chuck it on Wartortle, right? And then Wartortle is impervious to damage. And then maybe we'll see Guzma being used. I still gotta chuck everything down, right? Feels like it's the way. I'll leave this for now. Don't want to reveal the whole hand. Merbasai, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. A clef key effect? Yeah, yeah, and then throw it away. Yeah, that's a great idea. Bit scary. Helter Skelter is this guy's name. Oh, I didn't update the score, did I? Shit. We were on 7, and then we lost. And then we won the next 4. So it's 11 right now. Right? We're on a 4 streak. We were on 7 win streak. Lost 2 games and won 4 in a row. Okay. That's the actual score, guys. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'll have to do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I feel like a lot of the times I'm going to be removing the Chingling next anyways, so I think the Rocky Helmet is good on either Dino or Mega Absol, so we'll see how it plays through from here. If we get the dream run of the yep. No. Then, I think this is still fine. We can Sabrina next turn if we don't get the Hydreigon. If he doesn't heal or cape, we can Sabrina and start initiating with Mega Absol. Ooh. Ooh. Mars. That's a really early Mars. Okay. Thanks, Zigo. Does he have it? That is the question. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try this because you guys. I'm gonna do this play. Because we got Dawn, we got 2 Mega Absols. We're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, I am so sorry. We do this. We'll see what he has. They won't expect the Dawn for the other Mega Absol play. He's got Greninja here, but he doesn't have Candy. What else does he have? Oh, he's going to go for that one here. So we got to go for the Cyrus, right? Whatever happens, Cyrus is more important. Or, actually, no. We do Irida first. He's not going to expect the Dawn, and we get Cyrus on the next turn. They won't expect the Dawn yet. So that's what we're going to do. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing today? Welcome in. Y'all know why they did Mega Blastoise. Look, Ferris, I pulled so many copies of Mega Blastoise. It's got one of the sickest arts in this set. Yet it's the worst Mega of the 3. What the heck, man? Okay, so he's just going to slowly ping around, right? That's what he's planning to do here. I think we still do the regular play. We'll still do the same initial play here because we kind of want to keep as much health as we can if we don't have the if we don't have PCL on board, right? It would have been nicer how we got Hydreigon, but it looks like we're not going to be in that state. So I want to kind of empty my hand and do it this way. Man, that's a tough one right there. What the hell do I do? I gotta get rid of this one, right? Yeah. I have to do Cyrus because I can't have him ping and do 120 damage a lot here. The idea now is that we're gonna really need to grab other things. Wow. Okay, GG. Dude, he got everything. He got literally everything. I can't do anything here, right? I have 1 play left. No, I can't even Sabrina. Like, I just lose. I have no plays left. Should have put, like, the Rocky Helmet on this. On the Mega Absol instead. But I really thought we were going to get Hydreigon, so that's a bit unlucky. Cyrus. No good here. No Hydreigon. His professor got him Candy and Greninja as well. It happens. Irida probably would have been... Sorry, getting rid of the other Cyrus first would have been maybe the safer play. But at the end of the day, we didn't get Hydreigon or anything, so we were still kind of cooked there. You want to know my win rate? It's just above 50%. It's not much. Because if you guys didn't know, anyone that saw me at the start of the season, we tried to do a Mega Blastoise to Masters, and it went horrible. Like, we lost 10 games or something. It was like 3 and 7? Something ridiculous. And then as soon as we switched to meta, it changed. But yeah, this is just our games at the moment. So let me refresh. What are they on? See, 6,700. Like, these guys play a shit ton. What is top 100 anyways? 2,700. There's no way we're going to be there. Absolutely no way. Yeah, I lost my sanity a little bit. This light's right. I lost a little bit of sanity with it. I tried, Prashant. I tried. It was just really, really tough to get that to work. Thanks, Jay. Thanks. All right. That was our 3rd loss. So at the end of the day, 11-3 with this deck. Now I'm trying to think if I'm ready to do Lynn's deck. I need to let you guys, or my son wanted to see a Mega Blaziken deck, but let me see. We're going to update it a little bit. Yeah, it's tough. All right. This is going to be a really interesting cook. Is this... Wait, Lynn, can you tell me again what your elo's at? Because this is going to use Pokemon that no one ever thought to use. That's all. New set card leaked. Is it? I should check the deck sent. I'm checking some now. Thanks, bud. Give me a sec, let me check the decks. Ziggo sent... Oh, yep. I can see this deck. I just don't know how effective... Like, what the problem I'm seeing with a lot of these decks... Ziggo, just let me know as well. If we run into a Greninja, aren't we cooked? Primarina. I know that I've tried this version too with Primarina. It's very tough, Ziggo. I'll do Blaziken first. Normal Blaziken is not really a thing here because we've got the Mega Blaziken that can burn, so you don't really need the normal Blaziken. All right, I'll try this from Lind, and we'll see how adventurous we get. All right, guys, let me look at it. Okay, you're gonna see some changes. This is this is a cook. All right, this is definitely. I don't know. We're about to lose our top 500 or whatever it is. We're not using that. This is wild, dude. Does this work, Lind? I fear for my life right now. Look what I'm removing. Oh yeah, we had the big Malasado craze as well, if you saw. These two, this, yep, this. Oh, we need double of this? Okay. This. Okay. We're going to use another one of this. I'll try 2 games. I'll try it. We'll see. If we're 0 and 2, we'll stop. Yeah, look, Mega Mawile sounds wild to me that if that's actually a thing, because it's nowhere else in the game, right? In any other platforms. Nah, Jev, we try and ranked. It's rank or bust. Look at us using Houndour. Is it this one? No, it's this one, the Sharp Fang one. They already said, no, this is rank, pure top 500 rank. We're tanking now, apparently. Is that it? I'm missing one card. Oh. This, really? With no Cyrus? Yeah, it's this. Alright, this is what the deck list looks like. That's way too much, though, isn't it, MZ? Most of the cards in the TCG Lives have more HP than, for sure, than Pocket. Corner Hound. Nah, it's too much energy, unfortunately. Like, we have to save the energy to build the Blazy here. I'm trying to think how I'm going to survive, because I guess this is a finisher? This is more of a finisher or a poker. We have no Cyrus. Do you not? Would you not? Okay, Lind, is it better to get rid of 1 helmet for a Cyrus? Or no, none at all? Should I should just try this? Yeah, you think, Will? One copycat for 1 Cyrus or Sabrina. Alright. Copycat's overrated having 2. Just do 1 and we'll do Cyrus or Sabrina. Copy over Helm. Try first with double cat. Okay, we'll do... Sab is spicy. Alright. We'll do Sab. We'll keep the second copy, but we'll get rid of 1 Helm, okay? And then every time we see, like... I don't know, the Sabrina or the copycat, we'll know that we could have been a Helm. Because you burn Helm and Heat. That's true. That's true. Okay, yeah, we'll do side. Let's do the most. Let's do like the more popular one. As people said, the biggest problem in this game is this guy. All right, this is what the deck looks like. I won't show it up on the screen yet, just because it's going to be very different. Also, Mobasai, thanks, buddy. I'm gonna get cooked, aren't I? I mean, in a way, the deck is straightforward enough. The double copycat means that you should be able to evolve your Houndour into a Doom. I bet you I'm versing Suicune. I bet you our first opponent is Suicune. Late game's cooked. Is late game like turn 6 or 7? Is that what you're saying, Will? I guess this is here. Really can't do much here. I could have done Torchic, but Torchic can't attack. The problem is I don't have Combuskin. So I put Torchic at the front, I can't really attack. Right. We got Houndour. Let's do this first. Oh my god. Okay. Do I just throw everything down? Might as well. Throw everything down. We'll top deck Copycat and sing Kumbaya, ladies and gents. Okay, good. We threw everything down. Is he gonna switch to Furfur? No, he's not. Don't I just... Okay, so... Great. Fantastic. If he's got Jirachi, he's got Jirachi, right? Hey, Fairy. This is the latest Houndoom. It's only 1 energy. The other one with Corner would be pretty good if you could build it. But if you don't, like, if you do the 2 energy Houndoom, you lose your aggression. I'm just trying to think, where the hell am I putting this energy? I guess I put it here. Because this requires 2. This helmet, I don't know, just... The helmet's here. Save the helmet for 1 turn. Sure. You think put it on heat more, guys? I love that you guys are trying to contribute for this. We knew Jirachi was coming. He's gonna hit the Mega Blaziken now. It's very annoying. Don't I just keep hitting this? Ooh. Wow. I think I have to do a different play, right? Alright. So we do this. Retreat. Bring this to the front. Flame Patch here. Aggression for Houndoom. The 50 benchmark right there from Jirachi. Now the Rocky Helmet. I can just put on this. Nah, you know what? I'll put it on this because I think this is in range of like Cyrus right now. We don't need to worry too much about that. We just build energy on that one. That's the idea of it. Now, putting it on the active Ziggo, I think, like, it doesn't matter too much, right? Because you could just easily switch to Mega Blaziken and then KO whatever's in the active. What we kind of need to do here... Because we got no other healing, right? Shouldn't I? I should. I should be using heat more here, right? Use heat more and keep attacking the freaking Altaria. Because he has to put energy on this. We already got 1 energy here. In hindsight, I should probably, because I already got 1 KO, I should hit maybe 1 time on Indeedee or something. Because we do have a Cyrus in this deck. I don't want to bring in the Chingling. We have 1 Cyrus. He can't attack us right now, so we can use Heatmore to attack Indeedee 1 time. We have Cyrus somewhere in the deck. KO with Blaziken and kill Chingling with Heatmore. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, never mind. He surrendered. Let me think. No, what I was worried with, Lind, so I was worried about him, like, I didn't want to KO Chingling because he had a chance to bring down another Swablu, and then we all know, right? Swablu is the epitome of just cringe when they sing you to sleep and you can't get out of sleep. That's why I wanted to leave the Chingling there, right? Yeah, I don't want to be sing-locked. Hey, V. Thanks for the follow, Wachita. Welcome in. So I think leaving him there and poking like the EX, like the Indeedee first, I'm sorry, the Mega Altaria first, and then I knew he couldn't attack it, or he could with Furfro, but then we use Heatmore to attack the Indeedee, then we have options. I think that was a better way to go about it in my mind. This is a Houndoom deck. Yeah. We never want to give him a chance to bring down a Swablu if they've already evolved onto Altaria. I think, Yugi, the biggest issue with this deck, I can see, which is why I think we need double copycat, is evolving Houndour into Houndoom. If you can evolve it, I think it might be alright. But this is going up against Mega Altaria. We don't know how it goes against Suicune yet. Right? That's like the scary source. But here, I'll show the deck here. Blaze one-shots Indeedee with Burn. Oh yeah, but that's if I damage it first, right? Yeah, 50 is good for the Jirachis and stuff. I mean, 60 would be better for the basics, stage 2s, but 50 for Jirachis and stuff is good. I'm just trying to think here. Turn 1 Houndour is good. I think not using Roar is better. I think just this regular Houndour is good, but we'll see. We got to give it a few more tests, right? So I guess we'll keep the win-loss streak here. We'll just see how this goes. Double copycat is the future of all decks. Maybe you might be right. I mean, the copycat is useful. I don't know. May is situational. May is very situational. I'm not sure yet. You could trade out 1 copycat for 1 May, but if you can drop everything like we did there, and if we did have... I don't even think we drew copycat, right? We just drew Professor's Research. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're waiting to see Suicune. Don't worry, it's coming. We're going second, by the way. Do I do this? I think Houndour first, Heatmore here, and then Torchic here. Brokey. Oh! It's the #1 ranked player in the world. I just realized who we're versing. Hey, QB, welcome in. It felt weird not talking to you today for a long period of time. We're versing the #1 player in the world. He's got plot armor. He's got plot armor. I bet, like, these guys, I swear, they will draw everything and I'm gonna get cooked. He spams Dark Red? Yeah, it looks like it. You know what the fact is? He gets to start with this, and then he has Darkrai in the back. So I'm in trouble. Good luck to him, though. He's a great player. I really respect this guy. If I win this, I wish no. I will definitely not be the #1 player. Oh boy. It's really dangerous right now to... I'm trying to think, man. Like, this is kind of nuts, right? Is there a point in damaging the Froakie? Yes? The #1 player in the world. Oh, thanks, Elevate. I don't really want to chuck the Houndour down, right? Because we've already got 3 Pokemon on the field. So Zigo, because... So what happens is that the ranking system is in brackets, guys. So I think top 10K will verse everyone up to rank 5001. And then when you're in the top 5K, you'll verse everyone up to 1001. And then when you're top 1K, you just verse anywhere up to #1. I think that's how it works though. As I said, he's got plot armor, right? I can't beat what the heck he's cooking. Here's Cyrus. What am I supposed to do? I literally cannot do anything. Oh dear. Alright, we have a Torchic here that we can leave. But the problem is... What do I do? I can't evolve anything. See, like, I'm bricked. He's pulled everything. I bet you there's Copycat here. I bet you there's Copycat here. QB, look, I need to teach you this game, and then you'll know that I am Fucked. I need to teach you this game. You played the top 25? You're oh, really? Alright, Sav, I thought it was, like, in bracket of ranks, but I was wrong. But welcome in, dude. I'm trying to think, how the hell do I beat this? And I don't have an answer. He just pings this. This gets KO'd. I just put energy on this, or... Like, that's it, right? I'm waiting for Copycat #1 on HQR side. Oh, he's got that. Okay. Still scary. Let's go gambling. Retreat and bait the other Cyrus. No, it doesn't. It doesn't bait the other Cyrus because Greninja will just ping off the Torchic. We just get KO'd anyways. Like, the problem right now is that he can do a 40 damage to wherever he wants. So I'm pretty much in, like, a really rough spot here. I think I have to put Houndour in front. Yeah, I have to put Houndour in front. In case we get Blaziken, and then we just have to go for it. Oh my god. The plot armor is strong. Can I get a Houndoom, please? Please? God, this game. Why do you hate me? I have to get rid of the Chingling, obviously, right? Because we can't evolve unless we get rid of the Chingling. So the helmet has to be there. Do you think it's a heat? I don't know, man. The thing is, if we go into heat, we've already lost... I don't know. I'm not sure. You might be right there. I could be wrong. Guys, okay, just letting you guys know, the chat is insanely fast for me, okay? I'm an old man. I can't read fast. So, I'm not gonna be able to, like, get it as quickly. So I apologize. Alright? Like, I love the contribution. But if I listen to 3 different people's opinions, I'm going to basically do a really, really bad play. I mean, look, there's nothing much I can do here. He can attack me here. If he doesn't attack, we can evolve into Blaziken. Okay. Like, if he has the other Cyrus, we lose, right? Yeah, I can't even evolve. Yeah, I can't evolve. I can't evolve at all. There's nothing I can do in this aspect here. We just lose. It would have been better if we could evolve. Like, he even gave us red card, but we couldn't get the Hound. So this is what I mean. Like, oh, I get Copycat now? Keep in mind, no Copycat, no Professor's Research, nothing here. My opponent, Plot Armor. Copycat, double board, double Professor. I can't beat it. It's too strong. I literally can't beat the draw race here. 4 cards, 10. That's it. Can't evolve. Very unfortunate there. Hey, Makoa. Yeah. Is it? No, I can't. I can't because he Chingling attacked, which means I can't use Candy. Paste the second Hound or a bench, helmet the second Houndor, and survive with 10 HP. Doesn't he still... The Greninja still pings the Houndor that's on 10 HP, and then he just uses the other one? Doesn't that work that way? Lynn, I think the other one still beats me. I'm not number 2. You're too nice. No, I'm not. Hey, Blaze, how you doing, brother? I wish... I still, like, guys, I still lose. In every situation, if the opponent gets their Greninja up by turn 3, right? Most of the time, our chances of winning, like, diminishes greatly. So, I don't think there was much I can do in that area there. Arsena, thanks, bud. No, I'm not going for one. Savoricorio? Is that? No. Savoricio? Saboricio? Hope I'm saying it right. Yeah, I needed to evolve it, Yugi. Essentially, had I had the Hound to evolve, we would have been okay, I reckon. I bricked and my opponent had the world. Very difficult. Thank you. Bench snipe the Ching with the early heat more early on. Oh, yeah, like if I had put that first, Zigo, probably. You know what? I mean, we did the Houndour first because we wanted to do a little bit of damage to Froakie. In a way, we didn't expect him to evolve into I mean, not that we didn't expect it, but we hoped that the chances of him evolving into Greninja by turn 3 was slim. But he just went up and did it with all the card draws that he had. Thanks, Kiwi. Oh, this is like... I don't know what to do here. They don't run Chingling. They run Thingo, right? Houndour first is the way to go? Okay. I'll follow your lead. Because this is the creator of Houndours. Ban rare candy, if only, guys. It's like watching something terrible happen. Yeah. It's just, I mean, look, he's a great player, and the reason why he has the standings that he's on is just because of where he is, where he's placed, right? You got to play all these type of meta decks. Do I have to throw everything down here? I do. No worries. Thanks, QB. See you soon. You were curious. Thanks, Burgundy. I do this because I need to find shit, right? And then it's like a race. Good. Pretty good. This is pretty good. Hand disruption? Yeah, I think so. If he puts energy on Suicune, we might be okay. Greninja. He puts energy on Greninja. We'll have to switch and poke. We'll have to switch to Heatmore here, right? Put this down. Put this energy on the Torchic. Retreat. Use the Flame Patch here. 6 cards left. I'm looking for Cyrus, I guess. Yeah, we copycat here. Beautiful. I'm trying to concentrate, ladies and gents, so I apologize. I helmet the Heatmore, or I helmet the Blaziken here? I feel like it doesn't matter too much, right? I'll just helmet the Heatmore here. I'll helmet the Heatmore here. Because I don't think he can send out to attack, right? So now we need to pray for our Cyrus. That's 160. If he uses Irida, that's going to be a bit rough. There's no way you attack me unless you Irida. You have to Irida. You have to Irida. Yeah. There's no way you do that. Hey, Optic, thanks for the raid, buddy. Zappy, welcome in. Would I recommend the deck you're using? You're currently in the top 2500. No, don't do this deck I'm using right now, buddy. Use something else. I'm trying to think what's the best play for this. I have to put this, right? 50 damage on this? Because I'm looking for Cyrus still. Oh. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I have to do damage on this. He'll retreat to this one. There's no way they run double Irida. I can't put this down. I mean, I might as well look for the other Blaziken. I think whatever happens here, we Cyrus still, no? We have to Cyrus the Gren EX. Whatever happens here, Cyrus and Gren EX is the only way here. I can see why now, Lind, why you do double helmet. The double helmet makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm just so locked in right now, Optic. Sorry, brother. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Cran Breezy, Kimachi. Hello, guys. Yuki, hello, hello, hello. Cyrus has returned. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. The thing is, though, he just used Mars. I can just KO this, right? He can't Irida anymore. He's got not enough energy. I could probably just KO the Suicune here. And Cyrus next turn. He's just used Mars. He doesn't have the other Greninja. He's used Irida. And he's already got Cape on this. We're good. I don't think we needed to Cyrus the Ninja here because he already used Irida. We were fine. We covered all the like he already used his backup cards, so we knew we were kind of safe if we knew exactly what the deck they were running. And there we go, guys. Might as well run Vikavolt and Oricorio. Oh man. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's good enough, unfortunately. There you go, bud. I mean, I don't know. It's just up here. I don't know. I don't know Optic. It's a different. This is cooked by Lind. Now, it's good to know that we beat. That I would say in a way we were lucky because they didn't have the pinging Greninja. All right, them evolving into EX Gren was their first mistake, and I will say. Sorry, guys. I will say that the Cyrus card is more valuable in this situation than the Sabrina. Hey, Neferin, how you doing, brother? Lucian, hi. Rotom deck? You mean the one with Tool? Kind of similar to Skarmory? 3 minutes to figure out that you have a Chocobo theme song. I'm a fan of FF. I was a kid once, 30 years ago. What do you get for ranking so high? Nothing. You want to know what the rewards is? So this is just to let you know. If I get this, the hourglasses is the same. But I get this sticker to say that I finally did top 1K one time. That's it. That's it. See this? Same rewards. See this? Basically same rewards. Master Ball, if you want to go to top 10K, like, oh no, you're losing 5 hourglasses. They really need to give more rewards if you're up here because it incentivizes people to climb and you'll play the game a lot more. But that's another complaint for another day. All right. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen, is that we've got 2 wins and 1 loss out of this. I should have stopped. Okay, at most, for games like this, if we win again, we're going to stop at 5 games. Okay? Hey, Hennessy, how you doing, brother? What's in the pog bag? Wait, you guys are suspicious. I mean, did you get to top 10K, Sauna? Stop while ahead? I should. I should stop while I'm ahead. Thanks, Joe. Oh, I'm so cooked. Actually, we have the helmet here, so the helmet's going to be useful here, right? We've got the flame patch as well. He's only got 3 cards. Houndour? Oh my god, why do we have everything but not the card we want? No! Okay. Do we gamble? I mean, we need more Pokemon. Lizia? You usually hit Master Ball, stop. Yeah, look, Master Ball, I think until you get to 10K, that's when you're going to start seeing more serious gameplay. I think it's okay to muck around and do top 10K, because I did all that for the first few seasons of Ranks. Now that we're here, I guess it's more exciting to see how games are being played and what people do, and then it's a thinking game too, and so it kind of feels nice. Sure. I guess he doesn't have the card. If he does that to me as an attack, does that mean he doesn't have Altaria or he doesn't want me to chuck down like a Houndour? Either way, that was a very cucky move that my opponent did. If he has Altaria... Okay, never mind. I got the other Torchic. We're fine. For now. I have to just peck it away, right? Optic, do you not know what it is? I swear I told you. Less effort for almost the same reward? Correct. If they got more free rewards then they can't charge as a scam for money. That's true, Marshalls. They're so blessed. They are so blessed. They're so blessed.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Dad. You know what? You've come in at the right time. I'm playing Blaziken right now. It's the deck you wanted us to play. Are you dancing to the music?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, thanks, bud. It's just like doop doop music right now, anyways. Yes, he's in the pog bag, contrary. You can dance, yeah. Yeah, you can you can entertain. Yeah, I know. This is very hard for me right now.
What's grade 10?
Well, I had him, and then he decided to say no. I can't win, right? Unless we get professors. We need professors into Flame Patch and Blaziken. It's the only way we can win, guys. You feel like you can predict when he comes in because of the state of the game? You know what? You're right. You're right. How does he get all the cards? What have we got? 1 professors. We're just a natural bricker at this point. I need professors into Flame Patch and Blaziken. Digo, you know how crazy that is? A Strifey.
Oh no.
Did you just fart?
I did.
Thanks, man. Oh my god, this is just crazy break.
No,
we can't win.
Pokeball.
We can't win, buddy. We can't win.
That's just a Pokeball.
Your opponent gets all the damn cards. We get nothing. Yeah, we get nothing. Thanks, Strifey. They are blessed and we're bricked. They will never punish the meta players. And they punish the... Okay, look. Right now, this is going to be the decider. This is game number 4. This deck is currently 2-2. So, for the 5th game, this is the final game. And then after this, you're going to bed, right? You're going to bed after this? Hey, Nyako. How you doing, buddy? 1 Iono, 1 Copycat. You know what? I have thought about 1 Iono and 1 Copycat. I'm not gonna lie, Blaze. I have thought about that.
It didn't work.
What was I let you know? With TCG Live so you can win juniors at Worlds? Maybe just the pocket for now, Cran.
Pika.
I've got warm hands. Thanks, Levi. There's someone called Levi here too. Yes.
If you're on team game, we gotta go. We don't have
Oh,
time.
go. Okay. Bye. You want to give me a hug and kiss? Okay, wait. Oh. Alright. Hug and kiss. Thank you. Wipe it off. And you can say bye, chat. You say bye, chat. There you go. He's saying bye, guys. So I don't think he's coming.
Bye, Pika.
Bye. Alright. Thanks, guys. Thank you. He's going to be 4 years old in May. 4 years old in May. Strifey's gonna be like, holy shit, where did the time fly? As I said, some of you guys have met me before I even had a kid. When I started streaming. So it's been crazy. I win now, he gave me good luck kiss, thank you. Hey princess, how are you? 20th of May. Okay, technically we should be able to evolve here, right? Just looking at what he has. Oh my... No, I have to hold on to the copycat here, right? We throw everything down here. 1 May and 1 copycat. Maybe. Maybe, Marshalls. Your daughter will be 2 in May 17th. Oh, let's go. Wait, is she a... If you go to star sign, what? It's like Taurus? Is she a Taurus? Because I think my son is a Taurus. I know, it was crazy, Strifey, yeah. Time flies, man. Is he going to retreat? Yeah, okay. Good play. Smart play. Can I evolve? Do I have to copycat here to evolve, or can I just naturally... Nope. I'm gonna have... This sucks, right? I have to do this. No? Oh, No, I don't want to evolve her. I just attack. Yeah, I just attack. Because if he switches out... Which I don't think he's going to do. He's going to switch to the regular Absol, maybe. Taurus is still May 22nd, 23rd. Okay, okay. My first kid with 30 years ago. Thanks, Optic. Thanks, brother. So he's going to ping the Torchic. Right. Alright, all we need to do here... Do this. And then we copycat here. Sabrina? Yeah, in this particular situation, I don't know. We're versing Raindrop again, so he's playing different meta decks and everything, which is fine. Got this here. Got this here. We have to attack like this here, right? He'll attack me one more time. Right. We got the Flame Patch. Yeah, I'm looking at the Cyrus. I'm trying to think what else I can do here. I could Cyrus the Chingling. Switch to the Heat more and attack. But I don't know what that would prove. It really doesn't do anything much. Or I switch to the Heat more. No, I have to KO the Absol. Like, I'm trying to... There is no... Like, I can do Heat more play. He can keep the Chingling. Because I don't need to do this anymore. No, because he'll Cyrus. If I chip that, he'll Cyrus and do damage to me, right? Cyrus the Virus. Retreat to this. Do this. Because I want to empty my hand as well. Because I can see through his plays is that he would have... I'm trying to think, would he retreat and do the thing he did? Hey, Tomopolis, this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Card game of 2025. This will let me know if he has Cyrus or not, I guess, right? I feel like I'm cooked if he does. Okay. Should have just attacked normally then, right? Figure the other thing. I think he would have switched it around. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I might have just played this wrong. I've never played TCG Live. No. Never played it. Can't empty that hand, right? If I KO this... I should have saved the Heat more. I should have just attacked normally, left Heat more there for the Chingling in future. See what he does. I think I may have, like, thought too hard on the process. Because basically any Cyrus comes here and KOs me here. We lose the Oak. But I think they don't know what else we have, but we don't have any other heals. If we had one Lily, sure. But I just stuffed it up here. But this is because I don't know the deck very well. So 2 wins, 3 losses, but I would say this third loss is because I played it poorly. Like, that type of copycat means he's looking for Cyrus. The last card he has in his hand could be Cyrus. Don't really have much of a choice here, though. If he's got it, he's got it. Right? I'm hoping that's like a Hydreigon or a Candy. I don't know if this deck would work well in tournaments. I think it's a nice surprise kind of deck, but I'm not sure if it will work well in tournaments. Oh, we got so lucky. Alright, we ended up winning because he didn't draw Osiris. What are the odds? So lucky. So lucky. I think the Cyrus is good. Clip it. I think the deck is a nice surprise. I don't know about good. Because it feels like, because I think if you guys might feel the same way as I do. I feel like there is a flaw here, right? Some sort of flaw here. I don't know where it is yet or anything, but there is a little bit of a flaw. The aggression's nice, but I feel like you've seen that we didn't really get a lot of Houndoom plays. Maybe if we got rid of one copycat and a May instead, then perhaps that's a little bit better than the double copycat. Because then you can, if you do have Houndour, you can go straight into whatever, right? So maybe it's switching out for the May. I did win against this week in Greninja. Yeah. No worries, Will. Thanks for visiting, brother. Have a great one, dude. I'm just trying to think what else could have been done different here. But I think next time I'll leave the deck in as it is. Maybe we can get rid of this and chuck in a May. Because we have 2 Evos that we have to take care of, right? And if there's ever a time we don't need Heatmore yet, we could use May and then evolve the Houndour, because I think this is an important one in the deck. I think you do need to evolve this to be aggressive fast, giving time for this to build. Especially when we don't have Combuskin, we have Candy. This is our, like, one of our only few answers against Chingling. And Limo, thanks for the follow, bud. Whoops, I have May right there, I can see it. So I think maybe this. The regular Blaziken also... What does the regular Blaziken do? Hang on. Oh, I gotta edit and search. A-Storm. 100 damage and discard a fire energy. We never see this in action much, though. Trav, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out later, guys. But that is the deck from Linz. It went 3 and 2, so I can't really complain. Game Flash, it's because of peeps like you, man. You guys are just enjoying it, so I've been pretty happy with it, but thank you. We'll do a little bit more of this because I do want to make a video on this deck. I'll probably look at clips and whatnot to play around, and hopefully it'll be good for people to just kind of use this as a deck list here, but I'll show it to people who haven't seen it. I'm just really lucky, dude, just to be here, so thank you for anyone who's watching and following and everything. Hello, Trav. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your content creator has started. Engagement. Dude, you need to. If you want to, you know, get in the scene and stuff, and the thing is, people need to know that you're genuine. Like, the worst thing you can do, this is a tip for anyone new, do not go and say hi to someone for the first time in someone else's stream and ask, like, I think we have a lot of peeps here who just comes into stream and ask for cards. No one's gonna really reply to you unless you make a connection with them. The exact same thing goes for new streamers who goes in, hey, check out my stream, I gave you a follow, can you come check me out? Like, it's not the right way to go about things. What are we doing? Can you have cards? Hey, Guri. You need another Absol? Hey, T-boy. Who even... I don't know. I mean, I do. I'm the poor sap that does in some ways. I'm just trying to think what he would play here. It'd be most likely Chingling, right? Chingling is always like the go-to deck. So I think we're going to leave this in the front here. Oh, it's Furfur. A bit surprised, but I think this is fine. Trav, I tried to give you cards, brother, but you don't play as much anymore. Hey, sweet Jeepers, how you doing, bud? I had to delete you, man, because you kept giving me Rattata and really basic Pokemon that I didn't need. And I needed some cards to share, but you kept sharing me cards. So respectfully, I had to remove you for now. Maybe when we get the new set coming in, we can do some trades and everything, guys. But if you're just sending me like really basic common cards, I can't be friends for that time being. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, do the deluxe sign-ins. It's really good. Ooh. What did he do? He did Pokeball, but he doesn't want to do anything here. Okay, so we do this. I don't know about this yet. This has to be Greninja, right? I don't want to chuck down Chingling yet. The reason why I don't want to chuck down Chingling is because if they throw down a Jirachi, the Chingling just dies. And that's a free point to the enemy. So I think just putting this here is better. And then he's going to make a decision. If he does have Chingling himself, is he going to drop it down then, like, start poking me? Wait, who did I reject someone? I didn't mean to reject anyone. Oh! Who you red-carded Guris? Can I have cards? With a red card emote. That's pretty good. Togekiss that negates damage. Oh, you really want to go for that, Shisui? I mean, I'd be happy to give it to you. Oh my god, you have the foresight of a king. Who just Mars me like that? He has a Pokemon that he doesn't want to chuck down. No idea what it is. Put this here. And we wait a little bit. Okay. The Lizia gives him a lot more options. He'll put down 2 Swablues and maybe a Chingling. I'm not sure. Jirachi. Fair enough. There's no way. If he puts energy on Jirachi, we'll know, right? Okay, okay. Helmet. Makes sense. Right. Oh, man. Do I go for the candy? I think I have to go for the candy here. Hey, Kima, you're heading out to bed? Why no one joined? Hey, Aries, this is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, we're gonna damage the Swablu. Damn. I have to look for the. I looked for the candy, but it didn't appear, so that's a bit rough. He did Mars me early though, so he doesn't have another Mars, so we can kind of hold our cards. But the problem is that he probably has 2 copycats here, so he's gonna empty his hand, copycat, and then we're gonna be in a bit of strife. Thanks for the follow as well, Lucky Doll. Welcome in, bud. We can put this up front because we have 2 energy on the Absol already. Alright, this helps. I don't want to have Thingo damage because of the helmet here, which is why I did what I did here. I probably will put down Thingy later. We'll put this down. Okay, we'll put this down because what he's going to do, he's going to damage the Absol with energy. Jirachi has to damage the Absol with energy. It wouldn't make any sense if he didn't. We're looking for PCL and all that stuff as well. And then we'll use the Dawn Tech, I guess, if we have to. Mega Altaria. Jirachi. Burthrow number 2. He's going to damage the health of the one with energy. Oh, no, he doesn't. What the heck? Kimachi, thanks so much for the gift sub. What are you trying here, brother? What is this play? Thank you so much for gifting to Zero Buster. Could you suggest if I should open 100? Wait, save it, Storm. Save it, save it. The new set's coming out. Why did he do that? Do I attack? I'm trying to think. It's probably Sabrina. It doesn't matter here. I'll be forced to attack this. We have a Sabrina of our own, which is why I am thinking about this. Kimachi, you are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. How'd you go, Ayush, on your pulls? I think he's gonna drop the Swablu and sing. He's used double helmet here already. Thank you so much, Kimachi. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you for gift subbing to Ferris. I appreciate it. Do you think it's GG's, Storm? I don't know if it's GG's. Forced to research. Goes for the Swablu. Probably has Altaria in hand. He's going to go for the Sing. No! GG. There we go. That's why we had to save the Hydreigon here. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. Good game. I think throwing down the Mega Absol threw my opponent in for a spin. Like, he didn't know what to do once he saw the second Mega Absol. I think that's what happened. How we won in a way. Every time there's something that's like kind of like an anomaly in the regular meta lineup that they look at, they just didn't know what to do. And then it just kind of like disrupts them. Like in a sense, this deck itself, it's its own disruption because it's not the regular deck. that these guys are used to going up against. So when you see something that's out of the blue, it's like, oh, how does this work? Why do they have two? So I think that's why. Kimachi, why are you so nice? Do you want a card? Thank you for being just a really cool cat. What do you think of the Guts Conquered? No, it's not. I don't think it's that great, Shisui. No worries, Falco. See you later, buddy. Thanks for visiting. Yeah, this deck is I think this deck is kind of climb worthy right now. I feel like with the scoreboard that we have here, and this is with 3-2 Blaziken, right? So this is like 13 and yeah, this is a really good stat sheet. I feel like I should stop, but we're not going to. Hey, Shutdown, how you doing, brother? Welcome on in. Yeah, but just because they're not expecting this. I should write Absol Dawn on me. Not Dino. Absol dawned on me. There you go. Swana Megaladios looks tempting. No. I think the Megaladios is one of the worst. Actually, is now officially the worst Mega Pokemon card in Pocket. It has to be. The worst. Not even Ho-Oh can save Megaladios. At least Ho-Oh can support Lugia. Latios, nothing. You have to use... When you know you have to use Swana to make Mega Latios work, I don't know. Yeah, I think Necrozma is better than freaking Mega Latios because you have to do the 2 water and whatnot. I don't know. I think... I said Mega. The worst Mega. Not EX. Yeah, we got to do this. This is kind of like a weird start of a deck, but... Versing Suicune now. If a promo became meta and players complain about not being around for it. Yeah, I guess, which is why I don't think promo cards are ever going to be like super good. I will say though, the you know the 2 cannon promo that burns? Is that 1 energy or is that 2 energy, 2 cannon? That can burn, 80 damage and burn. So it's essentially 100, is it 70 damage? I can't remember, but it's like damage and burn. That's a pretty decent card. Jesus. Living on a prayer here. I guess it's this, right? Burn 1 is 2 energy. Ah, 2 energy, okay. Mankey was great. I gotta say, Mankey was definitely great. Hey, Zavik. Yeah, they were playable. The promo Mankey that does, what, 30 damage, but hurts himself for 10. I think it starts with 50 HP, so when you hurt yourself, you go down to 40 HP. Oh my goodness. I have to do this. I was going to put the Absol down, but I think that's going to be more of a liability than anything, so I just thought it'd be nice to keep this here. Okay, this is good. Alright. We got the Absol here. This is so tough because of that, right? Do I have much choice? I'm gonna roar in unison here. I think we have to attack it. Oh my god, can I track this down? Oh my god, can I please attack? Oh, I can't attack! Oh god! Stupid lag. I should FF. I should 100% FF right now. Oh my god, I took so long. I couldn't even check the energy. I was so lost in thought, as you guys saw. Maybe it's a blessing. We saved the energy. If anything, I should have put energy on Absol and then see what happens next. He can't attack unless he evolves, but look at all those freaking cards. He is definitely going to evolve. We somehow survived a little bit here. The promo Onyx is good. Isn't that the flip a coin one? I don't know what he's going to chuck down. That makes sense. If he chucks that down... I'll hold on to these. I'm going to need Dawn, aren't I? 1 and 6 to get Dawn and chuck this combo up. I think. He might already have 2 Cyruses in hand. He might be scared. Wait, did he shuffle me? I can't remember. No, he didn't yet. Top deck Dawn or lose. Because if we had placed the energy on the Mega Absol, we might have had a chance. Here comes the Cyrus. Yeah. Misplaying with the 1 less energy is too painful. If we get Dawn, there's like a very minuscule chance here, but we'll see. 1 and 6 for Dawn. No Dawn. We got Cyrus ourselves. He's got 1 card left. He's got both, right? Can't do anything. Very unfortunate on our part. Could have maybe used the Chingling and stalled a little bit. But, it is what it is, I guess. Rough seas. Hey, HBG, how you doing today, brother? Yeah, I can look at it, Marshals. What were you trying to do for Mega Latios? It's I think you're gonna need to do like dual energy, Marshals, because you can't, like, if you don't start with the Mantike, that thing is dead, right? I think you have to I think you have to risk the dual energy with that deck. Hey Ryan, how you doing today, bud? I'm trying to think, had we had the extra energy, would we have been fine? Yes. We would have had a shot if we just had the other energy placed. We lost because we thought for too long. But I mean, Mega Lati, it's not worth it. And the reason why it's not worth it is because you do all this damage and then you leave yourself vulnerable for whatever they're building in the back. And then after you attack, you lose all the energy. So, and it's a Mega, so it's going to attack back. Most likely Cyrus and win the game. If you want to see dual energy, you can try like the Dragonite deck. That's kind of an interesting one because it's like a hit or miss with cards like Copycat and stuff like that, it can make an appearance and all that stuff. Wait, what do I have? I have like, wow, okay. What am I versing? Interesting. We're going second, so I'm going to do this. If we're in trouble, we'll just retreat. No! Okay. Darkrai. Hydreigon. Valley Dragon. That's the guess. Do I want to do this? Not really. I don't really want to use Professor's Research here. I don't want to give him a copycat chance. Ah, there you go. That's why we don't copycat. I mean, that's why we don't Professor's Research, because we knew they were going to do a copycat play. Alright, GG. Quickest turn 4? Quickest turn 4. Elaine, thanks so much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. There you go. Just that easy, apparently. Yeah, it's too much effort. Trust me, like look, let's think of it this way, right? Mega Blastoise. No dual energy required there, but requires 3 energy to do 130, right? The Mega Latios is what, 3 energy that's mixed to do 160. Sorry, you might have heard the end part of that. And then on top of that, if you get another 3 energy, it just hits the back. I think for Mega Blastoise to work, which is what you've seen me to try and do, you kind of have to have a Nuka with it for the active. Sachin Jain? Welcome in, bud. Sorry, if I brutalized your name, please tell me what's the correct way to say your name, but welcome on in. We're just trying to... Oh, crap, I didn't even put up the list. I just realized. Did you guys ask me for the list? It's here. And for the people on the tube, it's here. I didn't realize it wasn't showing. Sorry, guys. Yes, again, Kimachi, thank you so much. You are, as well as Shocks and a bunch of you guys who give subs and everything, very, very much appreciated. Vaporeon and Misty. The problem is, I don't know about Misty, to be honest. I would rather Vaporeon and Mantike, right? Or Vaporeon and Manaphy. Misty is too unpredictable, which is why I think at most just give 1 card of Misty there. Suicune again. Love it. They're the best in the world. We love Suicune. It's just so mesmerizing, you know? I think we're just going to do this. We'll put him in the front and just kind of be aggressive this way. We won't chuck this one down. This is kind of like the secret finisher, since Hydreigon most of the time won't be able to one-shot. Hey, Sensei, is there any good Mega Steelix decks? There's some experimental ones. I think, who sent the other one here? It was Ziggo. Ziggo sent one here that was a Mega Steelix deck, but unfortunately does not do what you would like it to do. That's interesting. He might concede soon, right? I think at this point we put this here, right? I want to minimize his chances of a copycat if he has it. He might go into Frogadier mode, but if he does, he'll have to heal. Suicune's not up and active. Oh my god. Chingling. So broken. Bricks. Suicune decks. It's alright, Optic. See, I don't know why you're finding... You know what? You want to try my deck, brother? You want to try... Not, it's not my deck. It's a culmination of the community and updated from Jake Su. But this deck is... it just gives you a lot of options. This one here that you can see with the deck list and everything. Like, we're actually climbing. In a good way. Ladia is just the worst Mega EX version of Hydreigon. It's much harder because it's dual energy. If that's the case, Anki, right? Let me have a look. Mega Latios. Wouldn't Dragonite one-shot it? You know what? Sometimes it's deserved, guys, because they play Suicune. How's my deck rate getting lucky every time? Do you think this is a luck-based deck, Ryan? Yeah. Just for the people on the tube. But the thing is, it's not supposed to be in a way for Hydreigon. It's so that you can transfer the energy from Absol to Absol. This is the tech here. So this is essentially your tank and your support remover. If you do get Dawn, you Dawn into the other one here, and then he can start finishing what this one couldn't or took the damage for. And then when it comes to it, you use this one to finish whatever's there on the front. Something like that. I would like to say 55% mental ability, 30% deck, and then 15% luck. I think 15% luck is... I think 20 is maybe a bit much. I would say 15. 15 and 55. What is the worst card in the game and the most useless card in the game? Mega Latios. And... I'm trying to think what else. What was really bad? I want to say Mega Blastoise, but I feel like that's unfair, you know? It's Desi. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright. Ultra Necrozma. Yeah, Ultra Necrozma is definitely one of the top 5 worst. By the way, you notice that they're promo cards, right? They are promo cards. Is the bottom 3 Mega... No, Mega Gyarados is not the worst for sure. I don't think Mega Gyarados is the worst. I would rate Mega Gyarados definitely over Mega Blastoise. I'm trying to think, you know, what is the best way to rate this. Well, that's interesting, that one there. Is he going to energy and then retreat? But like I said, this deck that we go up against is probably one of our biggest counters, right? Because everything's weak against grass here. I don't know if I can beat if he just goes direct attack on me unless I top deck a candy here. But if he retreats, we Sabrina and bring out the Dartrix in the front. Team Rocket Grunt is not that bad. Looker's definitely not good right now. Looker is definitely not the way to go right now. Give me a candy. Damn. Well, we basically have to attack, right? We'll probably use the PCL Just because there's nothing to PCO out of. This is the best we can do for this. And then... I don't know what else we do after this. Holy shit. I have to get rid of the Lily. It's really nice to see that he had a lot of options of Decidueyes. He top decks a freaking Pokeball, so gets him another Rowlet. Top deck candy. He's looking for the candy right now, no? Why do I have all these dinos? I'll put energy on this. Okay. So, he's an energy short. We do have the Sabrina here. He's got Copycat, so I'm going to chuck everything down. I have to chuck everything down because he has Copycat. Because we... Actually, we're going to get rid of the Copycat in his hand. Look at these two. Looker bands. Wow. You know, the tournament idea should be you must put a Looker in your deck. Looker is mandatory in your deck. Are you kidding me? That is some crazy top deck from the opponent. I can't do anything. It's GG here. That is insane. He trusted the process. I couldn't do anything. We got rid of the 2 cards and everything. He still gets his candy. Sometimes life is like that. Goodbye, our 2 streak. Back down to here. Did I update this? I don't even know anymore. GG's. Their Heart of the Cards is much stronger than ours. Alright, we are... How far are we? I'm trying to... so what I want to do, I don't want to go super ham on the streams like this. I want to just take my time. We might give this like another hour or so, guys, and then we'll rest up, because what I want to save energy for is still a bit more ranking. We'll see if there's something we can cook, but in terms of... I mean, Decidueye is one of the biggest weaknesses for this deck. I guess what we're going to do... Let's go back to this Houndoom. And I want to see if the May here makes a difference rather than the other Copycat, right? I want to see if this helps. So we did end up on 3 and 2. I'm just going to save this and put it up on the deck list for you guys to see in the deck submission, guys. We'll see if May makes a impact just for Lind here too. I think Lind would be very happy to see this. There it is. Deck submission. And if you want, we can do a little bit of... Thanks, man. That perfectly encapsulates what happened, what Decidueye did to me. Blaziken Hound. Alright, I'm gonna put this up for you guys to see, alright? You guys already know about the Mega Altaria stuff, so alright? I think what I'm trying to do here that you can see... Oh my god, where did I put this? Is we're trying to not use Greninja. Alright. This is the deck list. We're gonna try it with May. See what happens here. The Blaze Hound. I have to sync it SM69. You'll see the Absol Dawn deck will be there, but not this Blaziken one yet. I don't hate the Frog. Look, Optic, if anything, I feel like I've showcased that if I actually played meta like the Frog, we skyrocketed rank. Right? We never really have this such a like this sounds bad in a way, but I feel like we haven't had as easy of a time to climb up to this rank had it not been for Greninja. Lind says that we should always do Houndour first. It's just strong that way. Wow. Wow, Optic. But thanks, bud. Thanks for understanding. How do I say your name, man? Is it? It's SM669KY. Is there a short version of, or do I call you SM? Greninja? It's always Gren, isn't it? Always Gren. Always Gren. Can't even use my own copycat. I could. I don't know if it would be worth. It's not worth doing that, right? The problem, Houndoom has a 90 HP here. Smokey? Gotcha, brother. This is such an incredible draw for him, right? Such an incredible draw. It's a lot of golds. This, it's a little bit of golds. I'm gonna have to do this because what I'm looking for is the other one, and Torchic, right? There's the May. I can't throw this down. If he's smart, he'll probably switch to... He'll probably get rid of May. Oh my god, red card. This guy is just an absolute disgusting, like, removalist of a million things right now. He's gonna get rid of my professor's research because he's, my god, he's just counting me every way. Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Absolute countering machine right now. We gotta use May anyways, right? GG. That is toxic. Red card, double Pokeball into double Copycat, red card, double Chingling. Insane. I got absolutely... I didn't even get to, like, have a turn. At all. I just couldn't move. I was just broken. Had no turn. I think this deck definitely feels like it would do better first rather than second. I think a lot of decks these days will do better first rather than second because of Chingling. We'll do it one more. We'll get one more game out of this and see how we go. I swear, why does this keep coming up? I keep... You know when you... I don't know if you guys have this, but have you unsubscribed to anything, but they still keep sending you emails? Like, they spam the shit out of everything, and they do different emails here or something? It's crazy. I've unsubscribed to this, like, multiple times. I just don't know why it doesn't go away. Oh, we have the dream hand here. We can't even do that, which is fine. What's the motivation for Hound instead of the 30 damage for throw? Maglodome, I think it's for like the Jirachis and just more pressure, or like the 50 damage threshold. Because if something has like 170 or something, right? Or this, even if it has like a cape or whatever, you do have enough power to be able to finish it off with the Torchic. Once you sign up, you're done. Yeah. Which version of my Melmetal deck is better? The one with Furfur or Stantler? Probably Furfur. I haven't played Melmetal in a while. If you want to see me play it, I can give it a go. I think it's gonna struggle just because of all the Greninja running around. Do this. Do this, and we have to do this, right? It's pretty crazy what we have here. Can I get a flame patch, or do I just... I feel like I need to attack, so I will, because we have a heat more here. Yeah, Counter's KO'd either way. This is also just an experimental right now, Magladome. It's not set in stone, alright? This is just a deck list that one of the community members who is in top 1k right now sent to me. It's more of a surprise factor with the decks that we see here. Oh, the fact that this doesn't die is pretty insane. That is nuts. Because we can do this. And he doesn't have Froakie yet. Is that not huge? Yeah, he had no Frog. 8 cards left, 8 there. I don't think there's anything I want to put down here. The reason being is because we don't want to give Suicune more damage, on top of the fact that we're weakness to water, and we don't need to be pinged into this situation here. He's most likely going to put energy on the Froakie and bring in the water ninja, which is going to be really annoying. The bad part about this, I think that's Gren EX. I'll put this up anyways. I think that's Gren EX. So I don't know if I can stop Gren EX with this current build. Had I put up the heat more, I probably could have poked the 170 HP thingy. Do I damage with heat more here? And then I have to top deck Flame Patch? I don't have much choice. The misplay is huge. But it has to be Gren EX that they play. Nope, he does regular now. So we need the Flame Patch. He puts energy on the other Suicune. He pulls in this Mega Blaziken. Maybe he didn't have Gren EX too, I don't know. Yeah, they already use Irida. So I was just trying to think what was the best play here. I mean, that's only 80. It's not the worst, right? But I don't have anything else. The misplay killed us here. There's nothing I can do. The lack of energy is what kills me here. Cyrus the Ninja? Nah, we can't. We don't have enough energy, Marshals. Because we put in the Blaziken up front first. In hindsight, if he had Gren EX, I should have just gone for it, right? I should have just KO'd the Suicune, and if he has it, he has it. If he doesn't, then sure, you know, we maybe survive, but it is what it is. Maybe we overthought it. We should have just gone for the KO and hope for the best that he didn't have Gren EX. Good job, HVG. That's why Sabrina's better than Cyrus? I mean, I guess it's, like I said, it's a work in progress, but yeah. Alright, we got KO'd with this one. It's just not enough, so... I guess... Oh, do we try Melmetal? It's been a while. I was supposed to try Melmetal in a while. Yeah, this is the Melmetal deck. I'm not sure about the Chingling placement, so what I've done here, rather than using Furfru, I've used Chingling instead. To prevent all these Greninjas from, like, evolving. So it looks a little bit like this. Now, the thing is, though, I can't chuck everything down because it's just too squishy. I'm trying to think, though. We've got Skarmory for basically the babies and Jirachi and stuff. Alright. Give it a go. There was thought of the new Hound, but it was explained to me that you kind of sometimes need the damage from the initial Houndour. Like, the 20 damage can mean a lot in KOing something or not. That was the idea at the time. Why am I versing fire? Like... Alright, sir. Like, straight up, I never verse fire. My first battle, it's fire. Okay. Goodbye, Mantap. Hey, Rishikesh. I don't know if I have room yet. I can let you know later, though, if I do have room for that. I don't know if I can beat this guy. I should use X-Speed and stuff, too. He's just going for the full thing. That was a bit of a mismatch there. He's gonna ping this. I'll need, like, my own copycat and stuff here. I might get rid of the X-Speed now. I'm looking at my deck. Because I have 2 of these, I don't think I need X-Speed anymore. I can probably get rid of X-Speed and chuck in another copycat here. No worries, Optic. Thanks for being here, brother. Appreciate ya. I think with this, so I'm trying to see if there's any use in this Chingling as well. As you can see, there's not really much happening here. I have to amass to do, like, the amount of damage I need to do. Blaziken bottom 2 cards, that's Utiloid. Yeah, that's the only copium we have left. Sabrina, that's fine, I think. Is he? That's fine because we needed to amass to do the energy here. No worries, Lynn. Thanks for being here. I can't use anything else right now. Not until he brings out the heat more. If we top deck Sabrina, that would be great. Can't. Too tough here. That's all I can do. I just put everything down. I don't know what else I can do here. Sabrina from them was weird. Really? Oh, well, yeah, I don't know why they Sabrina. I guess they were afraid of something, but I mean, look, he's set up. If he gets the card, he gets the card. There's not much I can do, right? We just gotta hope they brick. And they bricked. Okay, they bricked. Good bricking. Okay, sure. Now the question is, do you think they sniped because they saw we were playing metal? Are we suddenly going to see just fire in this top elo area here? I don't know. We have red card in this one, Utiloid, so we got red card. The one thing I'm thinking about now is if I really need X speed or not. And the reason for that is just because we have basically Pokemon that can retreat on 1 energy. And then we've got 2 babies, which is Chingling and Mantike. So unsure here. Thanks for using the emotes, Rishikesh. Sorry about it doesn't show up well on the overlay, unfortunately, but it does show up on the YouTube stats. So thank you, bud. Thank you. Always appreciate you being here. But you know what, Rishi, let me delete a friend list and you can add me, all right? And let me know which one's yours. It's usually full, so I'll have to delete someone I haven't seen in a while. 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 2 days ago, over 7 days. My man Don. Rockvac is here. Where's Don? We missed Don. Ram Ranch. Don't know who this is. Apologies, Ram Ranch. 2 days is enough. All right. Let me decline all for now. And then Rishikesh, this is my ID for you, if I remember how to do this. Add. Copy. All right. Yeah, it's private because you didn't show anything there. That's for you, Rishikesh. All right. Let me know when you've added. Let me know what name it is and everything that you have too. That's why I didn't delete you, Rockback. I know you chill here. All right. And send. That's all good. What are you versing? Water. If we get to go second, using Meltan is always going to be good here. All right, we're going to stand up a little bit now. We've been sitting for too long. We've got to lock in. Indeedee, that's fine. We don't need to worry about Indeedee too much. Double my metal here. We got to use Professor's Research. Ugh. Flippo Pokemon. This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Welcome in, bud. I do, Sensei. I do have a Discord. Life is so kind to this gentleman. He protects himself. I think what we do, we still do Sabrina here. Because he'll probably have to bring in the Indeedee. I don't think he's going to bring in this guy. It wouldn't make any sense. He'll bring in the Indeedee. We're lucky because there's no other Pokemon here in the middle. We'll do this. And that's the best we can do, right? It would be nice if I got any tools whatsoever. Rishi, alright, thanks, bud. You don't find the option to change the option, like the public? I honestly cannot remember what it looks like. It's alright, it's totally fine. Ooh. Huh. I guess we have to use everything, right? This is an important thing to KO anyways. I kind of want to empty my hand. But it's really risky to do that. It's really risky doing this because of what he has, but if he brings that down, we do have... Basically, we need our tool, right? If we can get our red tool or whatever, we're Gucci. If we don't, we're cooked. Any tool that doesn't involve us sacrificing the red. 10 cards. This is where I think I gotta get rid of like the X beat or something for a double copycat. Thanks, man. The merchant card? I don't know if I should use the merchant card in this though. Tool. And he didn't get cape too, so we're good. Yeah, I don't think we need X speed. I would rather do double copycat, to be honest. Double copycat seems to be the better play, right? Because then you most likely get a chance to get your tools anyways. And we have enough Pokemon in our thing to get stuff. Thank you. Thank you. We never gave up. We never gave up. Pratkoon, welcome in. Thanks for the stretch. You like it? You like the deck? Let me change out the X speed. The only issue, I guess, is if you go first and you start with Meltan. Then you're kind of cooked. But I don't think there's a lot of times where we'll need to use the X speed. And if we run into Chingling, most of the time we can't use X speed. And so we want to limit the amount of item cards that we have so that Chingling doesn't cuck us as well. Kaczynski, hey, how you doing, bud? You think you found it? All right, I'll have a look afterwards, bud. Let me add Rishi as well. So we're going to remove this. Watch our deck just flatline after this or something. And we're going to add in another copy. All right? So this should be a pretty good shuffling station. We've got 7 support cards, 3 tools. And we'll see how it goes. All right, before I continue on. Yes, yes. Rocky Helmet is very useful against Mega Absol type stuff if you don't have red. Or Greninja, as you saw there as well with the EX. Not just for the tool function, but if they were to attack with Cape and we survive, we can counter with red and win. Oh, sorry, I went way past. Thanks, Magleto. Alright, I see. I'll see if I may I'll see if I can make space for you, alright? In the future. I'll leave it there though. Not a single crown candy. Very unlucky, brother. Not a good look. How many full art supports do I have? I think I had something like 40 something. Here, let me show you. I think if I edit and just do the search function here, 2-star supporter. There you go. Sort by number of cards. I have some Kogas. If you want Kogas, I have Kogas here. We've got 2 professors, 3 pennies. We got some. We got some. Anyways. You pulled your first candy. Good job. I was the same. Afro King, I was exactly the same. I had to go to Pity to get my first Pokeball. And I was really lucky at some point I got my second gold Pokeball about 4 to maybe 700 points in. And it's crazy that I'm saying that's lucky. You see, one of these copycats would have been an X speed now. The game just knows. It just knows. It would have been an X speed. If this is Mantike, I'm gonna cry-ish. No, it's Chingling, okay. All right. Oh my god. And he has XP, so he's just gonna go straight for the attack. Wild. Wild. Well done. Amazing. This time, round 2, 10 pull, 1 oak and 1 loosen me. That's good. This is so hard to tell what he has and doesn't have, right? I guess this Sabrina will let me know. I think he's got it. So the reason why he did that is because he probably has it, right? So if I do this, the best thing I can do here is to red card and then just charge. So I reset everything. I probably helped him. I probably didn't. But the way he had things just makes it feels like he has it. So I think this is the better play to do and find out what happens here. Because he already KO'd the Chingling. He forced copycats here. Which is wild because we only have 2 cards. That is crazy gameplay from him. Absolutely insanity gameplay. Joke's on him, right? Are we copycatting to protect? Are we copycatting to protect the Cyrus? Yes. I need a tool anyways. Oh! The best one! He can't attack. He literally can't attack or he loses. You gotta do it. What you gotta do. You bring this up forward. He needs a cape. Enjoy your copycat. and concede. You lost to Melmetal. This is excellent. Three win streak with the Melmetal man. Maybe he isn't so... I mean, we got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky. There you go. 3 win streak right there. Let me, what did we do? We just did double copycat over the XP, yeah. Thank you, Zono. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Imagine. I'm not that lucky, am I? I think it's just more of a smart play. You're looking for a tool anyways, and so long as they have one card in their belt, you'd use it, right? Hey, Sassy Pikachu. Hello, hello. What deck did I use before Melmetal? I will show you. Mr. Benzema, I think, or Benzema. It's my power. I mean, you guys have. I think you guys have watched me enough. I just summoned the cards out of thin air. You've seen me enough for that. Yeah, I've been just chilling. Like I finally played meta, Sassy, and then apparently we're up here. Because you know I don't normally play meta. But this is the deck list now for the current Melmetal one. Right? We swapped out an X speed that for people on Twitch, you see that we have X speed there. Just swap it out for double copycat. I'm just testing this part right now. But the deck we used that got us a lot of wins was the Absol Darkrai Greninja, the Altaria Greninja, but we're not doing Greninja today. And then this one was really, really nice. It's the Hydreigon Absol, but we do double Absol and a Dawn. I will most likely be making a video before the end of ranked season, guys. I'll try and upload it by Thursday or something, and it will explain about how this deck works so that you guys have maybe a few days to use it if you want to give it a go. But that's what we've been climbing with. That's most of our results there from this deck alone. But we're going to play with this one. The name of my son? The name of my son is Elliot. So he's Nuggy E. But hopefully, yeah. Give it a go. Like, I don't know what rank you are and stuff, because I gotta say, depending on what rank you are, obviously the gameplay changes a lot. And so you wanna, Jesus. This is like a weird... I'm trying to think, what the heck do I do here? I guess I gotta flood the board, right? Again, one of these copycats would have been X speed, and I'm gonna have to say maybe X speed is better here, because then I could have charged the Meltan for free. Now I'm a little bit behind. Actually, I'm not too far behind if I... Okay. I'm not going to attack that, right? Let me think. Maybe I think we still have to attack. We can't not attack. If we get a tool, we're going to attack. Never mind, we got no tool. So... I don't want him to evolve. Yeah, Bradley. I mean, look, I got rid of it next speed, and now I'm kind of regretting it a little bit because we would have had it by now. I don't want him to evolve. I want him to do, like, regular Frogadier style. I'll evolve it later, because what I'm going to do... I will copycat if need. If we get a tool for Skarmory, because he literally just used Irida here. If I can get a tool on our next card draw, we can KO this Froakie. And a lot of our issues will be gone. Because it looks like Kenson does have Candy Greninja in his hand. I feel like he has to. Alright. I have to evolve it in case of like Greninja Cyrus. Ugh. That is the worst card to have received, right? We gotta do this. We gotta do this. And then we gotta copycat for a tool. Oh yeah, 100% I think he does have Greninja, so I'm looking for one of my 3 tools. Come on. Where are my tools? Thank you. GG. Do this. And game's over, folks. 4 win streak. Melmetal. Top 500. That easy, apparently. Just had all the options in the world. Again, maybe we don't need X speed. I don't know anymore. We've won 2 games with X speed. We've won 2 games without X speed. I don't know what's right. I guess the copycat does help. Yeah, but MZ, no, I will argue here because we started with 2 Pokeballs and 2 copycats. One of those could have already been. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I think the Chingling definitely saved our hide there. I think the Chingling, because he bricked him, right? No Pokeballs or anything. Chingling saved our hide there. Top 100? Nah, it's too far off, Valerie. Also, thank you. That's really nice of you. It's like 2,700 to be top 100. And then I'm going to have to be super stressed for the next 6 days until rank ends. I don't know if I want that type of thing. I'm happy to be where I am right now. Oh, I'm not? Shit. What's my win count on? I've totally forgotten. Is it 19? You want 20? I've totally forgotten. Yeah, this is the first time I'll get... Because I never really pushed for it before you, Deloitte. Yeah, this is the deck list if you want to have a look at it again here. Make it 40. It's a funky one. This is I really do like this type of cook. But obviously what makes it really difficult is the Greninjas out there. And so I swapped out a Furfur, I believe what I had, for a Chingling. Because I don't want, like, because of the Hydreigons and the Greninjas, I just don't want them to evolve that quickly. They need to do it the hard way, so that's why we chuck the Chingling in. And then the Mantike's just to help charge energy if it needs to. I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's a time when using Memory Light now would be better. And I'm going to have to go through the books to have a look at that. The Solgaleo accessories, that was from like an event, I think a promo event, Ala. Also, welcome in, bud. I'm keeping it as is right now, Dean, because we're on a 4 win streak. So again, we won 2 with X speeds, and then we won 2 with double copycats to replace one of the X speeds. So right now, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I do like the new set of tools we have, though, because there's not as much disabling effects. And the reason why we have Steel Apron is for the Swablues or the occasional poison, confusion from Lopunny if we ever run into it. Interesting. Well, we'll do this, start again, right? I won't chuck down the Skarmory just yet. Freaky again. Can we get a tool? Wait, we're versing Raindrop again. I see like the same people over and over again. Oh. Okay. He's learnt. I have said that, yeah, Bradley. It's just hard to say, right? I just don't know. I feel that it's more beneficial for me here. I'm just trying to think because he did the professor's research here. I think it's better to amass here. I'm trying to think why. No, no. I'm just going to Chingling this normally. We'll do it the old-fashioned way if we have to. If he evolves into Frogadier, then we're a little bit in a sticky spot. But until that happens... Yeah, it's way more thinking in this one for sure. Yeah. It's like trying to... You're trying to think what they're doing, what they have, right? I'm trying to think, well, they haven't got any other Pokemon there. They haven't placed any Pokemon down, so I'm thinking maybe they have something, but I'm not sure. The water drop here is... drip, sorry, is pretty rough. Sorry, because I coughed. Sorry, guys, I coughed. I was thinking if I evolve it, I just lose eventually because I can't keep up. So I thought we gamble for this one and see if we can... Oh, that's... Okay, okay, okay. This is... Okay. We do this. We do this. Do I amass? Do I amass? We amass. We gamble. If we're gambling red card, we might as gamble this amass. I hope I gave him Suicune, and something else. It was the right gamble. If he had to copycat. Oh, did we dodge? We dodged! Excellent. I have to evolve it. I'm going to do this instead, rather than the... Because I need to save the red. There's the Sabrina that we had hoped for. I'm trying to think what's the best play here. Gotta get rid of that. He's drawing a lot of cards. Metal Man's so strong. Yes! 5 win streak with no metal. I feel like I haven't lost my touch with this deck. Okay. I think it was the right plays. I felt like in this one, you're right. It's a lot more thinking. I had to think what my opponent has. I have to gamble on odds and everything that we shuffle their hands and everything. It's just, oh jeez. There's too much. There's too much to do. He's deleting these games from his mind. I hope you guys can see my brain's just like absolutely ticking on like probability, odds, what's the best chance to give us a shot at winning. Just like riding a metal shaped bicycle. Oh jeez, that's a funny one. Can't they like they're like what's that? They do a bit of like morphing or something, right? Melmetals? That's pretty good. Yeah, you can see here, like we're making barely making a dent on the ranks. Like it's just the gap close is just too high. It's pretty rough. I'm just trying to think. Is there anything we need to do to change? And I feel like right now we're in a good spot. I can't. Look, let's start with baby steps, all right? I think top 1K, if we can hold on to it for 6 more days, I'll be really happy. Ideally, I think if I just stopped playing for the next 6 days, I think we can I think where we are is top 1K. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna play 24/7, Afro, you're right. Number 1 Melmetal player. I think there's a few good a very few good Melmetal players out there, but it's good to see love for it. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a counter to Altaria, China noob, 100%. That's why I built it back then. But for some reason, we don't see Altarias like popping up. We're seeing a lot of Suicune Gran. Sometimes I think our hardest matchup may be Hydreigon though. Oh wait, no, I take it back. Our hardest matchup is this bloody fire. That's our hardest matchup. If you see me, I'm scared because you're an Altaria player. It's alright. There's not many of myself up here. Is this Stokesard? Zard White with DD? Okay. I mean, it's we don't see a lot of that up here, so it's kind of good to see. If I did this Zard White, I mean they one-shot me anyways, right? I'm just trying to think what is the best course of action here. Let's do this first. This is the Tilly list, is it? It's crazy because we have like nearly everything, but we don't. I think on this one, the Meltan here, and then Rocky Helmet on here is maybe better. I'm not sure yet. If anything, putting it on Skarmory would have been kind of cool, but I don't think Skarmory really has a play in this type of thing, because if they're just going to look to bulk up, then we're not really in the best spot, right? May for the Charmeleon. I would definitely need Sabrina. Entei. Well, that's a bit scary. Double Charmeleon? Am I cooked? What the fuck? Okay, I'm cooked. I can't foresee that. That's insane. Look at his hand. That's too good. That's just really unlucky for me, right? That's crazy, because I got all the cards I need too. Yeah, I can't beat it. Had I put Skarmory... No, there's nothing I can do. He got me in a few turns with his card list, so it was too good. I'm trying to think if I don't think there's anything different I would have done here. It was like an instant surprise attack, see you later kind of thing. So it is what it is, guys. All right, that was our first lot. We lost our 5 streak with my medal here. So, oh crap, I didn't update it again. I think it's. I'm gonna just do 21 and 8 for now, which is good numbers. Definitely not bad numbers at all. All right. We'll give it. I'll give it one more game. I won't do 3 games losses with it. We'll give it one more game. Wham bam, anti-slammed. That was kind of nice. Would a supporter card that makes you draw 1 from deck and then allows you to use a second supporter for that turn be too broken? To try and top deck Syra Sabrina. Are you thinking? Wait, what supporter card draws 1 from deck? Like imagine if they were to make a card that draws 2 supporter cards, or something similar to what you have with May, but you do it with supporter cards. Maybe. If that was the case, wouldn't you have like whatchamacallit? You would have more Gengar plays to block support cards. You're 2 games away. Good luck, Rishi. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, we're gonna have to do this, right? And then I'm gonna have to do this because I don't have anything else. What did he do? That. It's scary there. We'll see if we can look for red card maybe and then reset everything. Ooh. I'm trying to think. I don't want to use red card just yet. We want to attack and then red card so we can stop the one at the back. Something like that. You're playing on split screen? That sounds cool, dude. And this is good because he uses Professor's Research. Alright. Our one and only defensive play that we're about to do definitely has the Hydreigon in here. So statistically, we must red card. We must. It would have been nice if we had like the Rocky Helmet here, but we'll see. Did Duke just rage? No way he raged. Did he rage? There's no way you rage at this early. Zwellis! Interesting. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice here, right? Once this goes down, I'm stuck with this. I've done all I can. I've done literally all I can to kind of like keep where I am here. We'll see if the second copycat comes in to help me out. Otherwise, I'm just dead here. Oh, that's a nice one that he did. I'm trying to think though. Can he heal himself? Or are we going for a draw here? Sabrina. There's the Rocky Helmet I wish I had. I kinda Got to get rid of cards just in case, right? I don't want him to draw something, so I'm using this here. If he heals, he wins. If he has no Pokemon, I beat him. Yeah. He has to play a basic. I knew he had Copycat. I just knew. I wish that we had a basic. Hopefully, it's just nothing like Candy, Hydreigon, something. No. Life is too kind to him. This is a weird game. All right. I can't. Where's my other basics? That is leap out. Brick. Candy, Hydreigon. Stop with the copycats! That's just unfair. That is so unfair. It is so unfair that he got that many copycats. Indeedy? What is this noodle battling, man? It's alright. We got this, boys and ladies and gents. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's not even really that much of a wet noodle, is it? He double copycatted. Wow. Oh, look who decided to come to the party. Holy, right there. Amazing brick fight in the top 500 gameplay, ladies and gents. Skarmory. What a good Pokemon. There you go. I don't even know how this existed, to be honest. It was the... I don't... You think Duke is sad there? Duke might be sad here. I'd be sad if I was Duke. I would say we did everything right. We Chingling so he couldn't do the thing. The red card was instrumental in his bricking. What else could we have done here? Ngak Millie? Or Ngak Millie? Ngak Mill? Welcome in. Hello. Just one more. We should stop at 2300, guys. I think we started at 21 something. I don't even know. I don't know what we started at anymore, but let's see. What would our final boss be? Can we have Altaria? It's been a while. I feel like we've versed more fire than normal today. It'd be nice to have some psychic Altarias to see if we can deal with it. Okay. Pretty good though. This looks nice. Okay. I think, considering what we're versing here, I think doing this is better. Because then we can KO the Chingling whenever we want to. And now we have this Chingling here, so we can prevent him from using any Pokeballs. I think that was the best play I could do to block him off. Cut off his supply. Excellent. Do we win the battle here if we just kept building this? I'm trying to think, do we go for the KO here? We should always build energy on this. We eventually win this war if he can't evolve, right? He'll have to evolve into Frogadier and KO this Chingling. I'm trying to think what's the best course of action for this situation here. Jesus. Because we got to attack first. This flop only does 10 damage. And this has Darkrai as well. Alright, good. We're in good shape right now. I probably should have evolved though. That was a bit of a rookie thing that I didn't evolve my Meltan into a Melmetal. But he definitely has Pokeballs that he can't use, so he's going to need to naturally draw a Pokemon on the field. The other Froakie. And there's the Mega Absol. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we do have red card, which is nice. We can dump our hand a little bit here. Chingling is the GOAT, you think so in this deck? Oh shit, he sees this. Actually, this is fine. I think this is going to be fine. We do this. We do this. We're just going to empty our hand though. Should I have chucked that down? We got enough there. We'll do this. I don't want to chuck this up front yet, right? Or I do. It'd have to be Candy, Ninja, and Cyrus. That would have to be his play. There we go. Hey Sky, Banette, Greninja, and Ditto Mew. I think one of the problems with that, like, I don't think Banette is that good anymore. In a sense that because we have units like Chingling, babies, and stuff like that that doesn't require energy to make them move, Banette becomes a little bit obsolete. If you know what I mean. Do you actually have Cyrus too? Candy, Thingy, and Cyrus, that would be too crazy, right? He's got it. I should have evolved. Oh no, he doesn't have it. Alright, GG? No, not GG yet. Okay. We're still good. But he's got 2 energy already, so that's the scary part. I think whatever happens, I still have to evolve the other one, right? Gotta do this. Because he's got 2, I don't really have a choice. I have to evolve it in case he... Did he do 2 copy? He done 1 copycat here. And then I do this. This is all I can do. I don't think I've done anything necessarily bad here. If he gets Cyrus, we just lose. Which most likely... It looks like he has Cyrus. There you go. I did everything I could there, but it was just too rough. Not much I could do there. It was good of him, though. The Greninja is too strong. Qingling, if I had... If I charged earlier rather than the Qingling, maybe. Maybe I gave him too much time. It was too hard to say. How you doing, Shovin? But overall, we got this to a 5-win streak with 2 losses in between. So it's not too bad. Alrighty. Shall we finish up with something? What do we finish up with? What do we finish up with now? That's a nice hello, Ferris. That's Mashu's hello. Nice Sue. Ho-Oh. Meta Gary? I don't even have that deck built. Shove him. Oh, Mega Gary. Up here. I should get rid of this. No worries, Makoa. Thanks, buddy. I should have not played Man. I think the thing is, no, Nyak, I had Mantike way earlier on, though, right? Like, at the start of my turn, I threw everything down, and I had a choice here. I either charged, because I got Qingling last. That's what I remember. I either charged the Melmetal, which I should probably... The Meltan, which I should have, and just go all in on the Melmetal. That's probably what I should have done. Rather than play the Qingling game after I got my red card. Oh, by the way, it's this deck. I'll finish up a little bit with this deck. Just so that we can get some clips out of it. Hey, Boo-Doo-Boo. Thanks, buddy. How you doing? Qingling for sure. When we're seeing D-Knight back? In the new set. Baby, I don't even know, brother. I mean, I do have it. If you want me to check it out. I would need Dino and Candy from this or something. Dino Hydreigon, just a Dino at the start, right? Okay, we got this is kind of fine. I guess we're gonna have to play around with this. All right. We're starting off with this right now. We could do a Dawn play if we ever get lucky with it. They've got Mega Absol as well. But that guy is currently stuck. What I could do... I can Sabrina it later. You're on a 2-win streak of Megavina? Good luck. We'll put on this. I think a Mega Absol at some point is going to be one of these things that we have to chuck on. All right. I wonder if he'll put energy on the Absol here. He does. Okay. Probably the play. We Sabrina and bring this guy in. He can do whatever he wants there. But I think because what we have, what we're about to do, might be okay. Which is why I wanted to do this. He's got double Mega Absol too? Dusclops. I see. He can... I don't want him to get this shit off the ground, right? So getting rid of this is fine. I don't think he can attack. He'll bring in the 2 Dusclops down. I don't want him to do... Yeah, I didn't want him to do Copycat here because he's already got all this shit. But I guess if he's gonna heal... Like, the Indeedee... Like, I just don't know what they have, so the Indeedee's kind of, like, rough. Is that not crazy? Four cards. Dusclops with Darkrai is greedy, isn't it? It's greedy, right? I feel like it's greedy. We got Cyrus here too. We gotta do this to get rid of the Cyrus. Dusclops, Dusknoir, Mega Absol. Okay, so he's using Darkrai to tank, essentially. Red card. You know what's crazy? I can't seem to find... I can't seem to find Hydreigon. We've been shuffled like 3 times, maybe 4 times. And I can't find Hydreigon. Is that wild? Because now he's going to heal the Absol here, right? We have 5 cards left. I gotta use this. Otherwise it's a waste if I don't use it. This is one of those things where we're gonna just get wrecked. You just want Vaporeon EX? Maybe there will be a Vaporeon EX, we never know. So now they have Dusknoir, so now it's just like a really tricky situation, but I'm probably going to have to bounce between the 2. The thing is, I don't know if he can survive for that long with the Dusknoir here, but I guess he can. He just needs to mitigate it really well. We do have Cyrus somewhere. I mean, can I have Hydreigon and we just win? That would be the most ideal, right? He didn't even heal it. Give me Hydreigon to win. Oh my god! I can't anymore because like Cyrus is here. Oh, he conceded. I think he should have healed earlier, right? Yeah, you're right. Jed's right. He should have healed earlier. I don't know why he didn't. Because if he healed earlier, he would have been okay. He had a chance if he healed earlier, but he didn't. Forget the Cyrus coming up as well. Yeah, but then we didn't know we were top decking Cyrus there for that to work out, so it was good. Alrighty. 23-9. We've done more than 30 games today. So we're going to take a break. I should probably have a limit of like 30 to 35 games max. So we don't tank out Elo. I'm trying to... I would like just one more win. I want to cross this border. So I think this is going to be our last game. If we win, we get to 23. If we lose, we're still fine. But we'll stop here. But you guys have been great. It's been awesome just showing these decks out to you. And I feel really, in a way, guys, I feel proud of myself because Tonight, we had a phenomenal run, and not once did we use Greninja. Right? In the top 500. Didn't use any Greninjas whatsoever. I don't know the meme of that. No, I have no idea. What is it, Evade? Okay. Jesus. Do we plop everything down? I feel like Chingling is important here, though. Full Art Dawn, eh? Wow. I guess we'll do this. We'll leave this spot for the Dino just in case. And then I'll probably do Sabrina or something to bring the Indeedee in if he doesn't do what we think he'll do. Okay, good. This feels so bricky, though. We'll leap over. Hey, Pora. Pretty good, because the opponent doesn't expect it. They don't expect that we do double Absol and Dawn into the other Absol. Right. Heals that one. Doesn't do any damage yet. We can put energy on this Absol here. I don't think we're going to be able to play Dino in this matchup, guys. I think it's going to be purely... Yeah, we're going to have to chuck this down. And then we're going to play around with some cards. I will probably put this up. And then I'll probably damage the Suicune there, right? Actually, no, we damage this. We damage this. This is an instant, like, KO with the Cyrus. Yeah, Rocky on a Mega. How do we beat through this now? Because he's got his Brokey, he's going to evolve. It just depends on what he's going to evolve into. Do I Cyrus now or later is the question. Not getting a Dino is really painful here. You think I should just Cyrus and KO? Yeah, I guess. There's not really much I can do, right? I don't know. How do we kill the rest? I guess I'll find out later. Because we're basically, I'm hesitant about this one because we're giving him space to put down the other Brokey. That's all. I don't want him to Mars me because the Dawn play is very important. Five cards. Because if he Marsed us now, then we're kind of stuck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that play, Jed. I shouldn't have done that. That was a throw, I think. Because I should have left Ndidi to last. I played this bad. I should not have gone for Ndidi. I fell right into his trap. I knew something. I knew in my heart, like there was these alarm bells that I shouldn't be Cyrusing the Ndidi yet. No, I can just like what I could have done was just poke the Suicune and everything, guys, and it would have been fine. And then I would have gotten the Cyrus out of the way, but now like he's gonna draw both Cyruses. I know they run 2 Cyruses. That's what I mean. I should not have done what I did just there. So we threw that by killing the Ndidi first. If I took pressure on this one here, they attack, that's sure, you know, but we get to get rid of one Cyrus. We could get rid of the other Cyrus. And then we can use our own Cyrus at any other time. We shouldn't have done, because now he has this. Like, giving him a spot for Froakie was such a rookie move. Yeah, see, he's got 2 of these. And this here. Yeah. Killing the Ndidi was the wrong play. Should have just been aggressive and stored, get rid of the double Cyrus. And then we could have mucked around with Chingling. We could have waited for Dino to get into Hydreigon and then use Cyrus to KO whatever afterwards. It's also true, Iron Guy, yeah. We're not having Hydreigon really early also lost us the game. Man, I can't cross the 2300 barrier right now. It's just crazy. The first, yeah, it is. I was just thinking there was a better way, that's all. But you're right. Most likely not having Dino there until much later was the crux of that game. Suicune's just too fast if you can't stop it early, and you need Hydreigon to get rid of the Suicune early. What do I do? I'm trying to think, guys. What do I do? Do I do one more? Am I doing one more? Yeah, okay. One more, because if it's too far off, it's too far off. Right? We would need 2 wins in a row or 1 loss in a row. Yeah, if I lose one more congruences, then it's just telling me I should stop here for now. Peter, that's what that's like gambling. You know when you try, it's like only one more, it won't hurt, and then you end up tanking like 100 elo. That's way worse. Oh, shite. It's zone thingo. I can switch to the Absol. Let me just think. Yeah, I think we do this. I don't really want to give away a point. And this deck doesn't use Candy. So I think this is the tankier, slightly better play. And then we can be aggressive on the back because of Cyrus here. 3 turns to build energy is a bit wild, though. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm okay with this. I have to throw these down. It looks like we're getting... Well, because Jingling's there, I'm not going to go for it anytime soon, right? So chucking this down is fine. Looks like he's got Ton in the way, though. What do you mean I forgot the energy again? Usually save space for Dino, but I don't think we're in the position to do so here. That's all. Because he's not showing up, and I can't evolve him with Chingling on board. Eventually, this is going to die anyway, so I think I'm going to get it later, like sooner, like later rather than sooner. See, I can't use Pokeball, right? So I'm stuck here. I'm just thinking if I should poke that or poke that. I should poke this, right? I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. No, you know what? I don't need to because I have Dawn here. We poke this. He'll bring in Zone, attack. We bring in Mega Absol, attack. I will probably Cyrus the Zone, the Magneton in the back. I'll leave this here. I'm assuming he has Darkrai or some shit. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Oh, now I don't know. Now I don't know what the result of this is going to be. Finally got the Dino. Put this here. I'm just thinking what he could have in these two cards, you know? Yeah, the Cyrus Ton seems like the most definitive play because we can retreat into this Dino and attack that. So hopefully he has a Cyrus in his hand now. Okay, look, it was the right play. He had another zone there. And we got rid of Professor. Okay, that was the right play. Whatever someone says, this was the right play. He had another zone coming, so I think we had to get rid of that. Hey, Michael. I'm good, man. How you doing? The problem with bringing in the Hydra is a bit scary. Because he hasn't drawn his Cyrus yet. But I think we have to do it and then heal up the Absol. I don't know, man. You think Dawn Absol? That's what I'm thinking, Jay. I'm actually thinking the same as you. You know what? For the sake of this, we could Dawn Hydreigon. We could Dawn the Hydreigon. Let's just trust that he's not gonna draw Cyrus. We're gonna trust that he's not drawing Cyrus. I'll put it on this one because this one's just there. I do have Sabrina somewhere as well, I believe. Wait, did I already use Sabrina? I can't remember. Yeah, I do have Sabrina somewhere. You think go for Absol? I'm trying to. Hey, Sheedy, how you doing today? What the heck is this Pokeball? Oh, Mega Absol. Okay. Don't I heal this and attack again? Yeah, I heal this. He's closer to Cyrus. If he's got, he might have 1 or 2 there. We have a Sabrina somewhere. This is the best play I can do, right? If he top decks Cyrus, he top decks Cyrus. If he's already, did he Sabrina me? Oh, he might have Sabrina too. If he has Sabrina, we lose as well. Yeah, there you go, Sabrina. There's not much I can do there. Yeah, he can Sabrina as well, which we saw. Unlucky. I was really trying to think of a way out of there, but he got us. Yeah, so we have to take a break. We're on like a loss streak now, so we got to take a break of the deck. We did, yeah, I think we did play to our outs. I was just hoping we'd get cards sooner rather than later. Again, Dino coming up late is really tough. Setsu can one-shot the zones, but we didn't get it. Yeah, we need to give it a break. It did really well at the start, but now we're just, you know, stopping it for now. But guys, I think we're going to take a break here. Retreat the Hydreigon to Absol to take a supporter of his hand. Because at the time, he didn't have it, contrary. Odds are, because we looked at what he had beforehand, there is a small chance he had Sabrina, but I thought we could try and do enough damage there. I could have done damage into whatchamacallit, the Darkrai, but I think he ran 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. But yeah. Well, I'll replay it later on, but I tried to gamble with it, and I think we've gambled a lot. And so I think this is the result that we got, guys. I thought he top decked Sabrina, but I could have been wrong because I was remembering what he had in his hand. But it is what it is, guys. Because I remember we got rid of this. He had Zone in his hand. He had 1 useless card, which was Zone. We got rid of Professor's Research. And then he Pokeballed into... He had a Pokeball as well, I think, and he Pokeballed into Mega Absol. It is what it is. Anyways, we are going to take a break here, guys. I'll see if we can make it to 2300. Otherwise, this may be our ceiling. Who knows? The deck is pretty good. I could have played it better. But, yeah, it was a tough one. But thanks, everyone, for being here. I'm going to go and give you guys... Who do I send you guys to on the Twitch scene? I'll send you to Guri, I guess, right? Wait, is K-Tech here? Who's K-Tech? Oh, look, he does English. All right, sure, I'll send you to K-Tech. I've never sent you to K-Tech before. I don't know who he is. He's got no profile picture, but apparently he's top 50. So, I'll raid K-Tech. And say hi to him for me, guys. But everyone on both platforms, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you guys. We had a lot of fun. We played no Greninja decks, and we actually climbed overall in our journey here. You can see that we end up with 23 wins and 11 losses, which is pretty good. We did a funky Houndoom deck with Blaziken. We did the double Absol here, and we did Melmetal, which did do pretty well. Got a 5-win streak. But our next stream, guys, is going to be on a Thursday. So if I don't see you till then, hopefully you have a great time ranking. Also, Thursday is going to... it should be the trailer drop, so we're going to do a reaction there and see what's going to show up. But to everyone here, thank you so much for all the follows, the likes, the subs. I really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you soon, guys, in 48 hours. But until then, have a great day wherever you are, and I'll see you all on the next one. Bye all!